So a friend of mine, he's active something, and he sent me. I can't say he let me know that certain entities within are doing their best to shadow instead of listen. That's how foolish they are, and that's not from the handlers. That's when you know you've done something wrong. Trust me. We got a little idiot over here, one of those nice trucks that pretty much everybody should have. When I leave, he decides to leave, but I know exactly who he is now. They really believe they are hidden amongst, and that's the only one point I'm pointing out for the time being. They're stupid. But I'm aware who was waiting on this. And it's funny how they're not being notified. So do I have to go off, pause this, go off, come back in? Let's see. We hang out. Just found out that they're kind of not shadowing is what idiots out here in the truck think they're doing, but yeah, they're trying to hide my notification, which is pretty friggin' stupid. I'll be right back though. I gotta take care of something right quick. That's what I do. Unbeknownst to them, I guess they want to see the levels of it. Right now, I have known most of the feelings bound to it, but yeah, I would gladly show. If there's a willing S, then so be it. I'm good with it. No. Hold on. Let me get on here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's quick lacking? What's that? All right. Let's slide on. And stop playing. Stop biting on my shoe, bro. So it's funny. A friend of mine said he was watching me. He says, yo, you know, my notification was off. So my boy Jay called me and says, my notification was off. I said, what do you mean? Like, he says, like, I had to go and resubscribe. So it's not just them removing notifications. They're unsubscribing people. Now, these are hacks and they're foreigners. And people here on this land may be dual citizens. The sad part of it is that it's really happening. The terrible part of it is they're messing with the wrong individuals. Not even a handful. And if they knew better, they would do better. But the handlers don't care. And I know a lot of y'all are going to be in disagreement and think something, and I don't really care. I'm going to speak to those who want to know something, who pay attention to things, who see things, and I hate saying outside the box, but see things that are relevant to what they see. And I'm going to continue to go this way. The chemical castration, lobotomy, all that is enough. Yes, I know 1,000 other words. I just don't. What am I going to say to you for? For what? I don't have an ego. A lot of y'all didn't even know where they get a higher and a high and all this other crap and crazy stuff is what means light. What exudes from light, which is not noise. See, a lot of y'all think you know something, and over and over and over, conclusively, me knowing nothing, I see that y'all know absolutely about anything. I'm not beating you in the head. I'm pointing out a fact. That is a fact, and it's sad. And you know, it's amazing how somebody who's so set with everything and moving in emotion don't understand that it can be redirected, even the time offset by another century or two, even a millennium. as short as that may be. Y'all might think that's something incredibly long. No, it's backwards. And I know that you will have a hard time with that. Today we're going to start the topic, and it's an open mic about Medgar Evers. And you see, were you able to see the yes, that was actually there when you tapped in the news article. And some people said, "Well, how'd you find that?" I was like, they keep forgetting who I grew up, who nurtured me, who not only raised me, my mother abusing me for a very long time, physically. And if she did sexually, I would say it. It's nothing to be. That's why I tell people never hold anything as if it's a secret, because it's nothing new. Mine was very tormentuous, very physical, very damaging. Other than the fact that it turned off my pain receptors, that's it. And it allowed me to see something that only my brother Reg, who was going through the same abuse, I was getting it double the fold though. Dwight wasn't. He was a baby, but he was left, and I was attempting to change my brother's. We were left in the house for a week before the police came at nighttime. Night George, looked just like Chuck Berry, a good friend of our family. Kicked in the door of my grandmother. And his sack, I couldn't change the diaper. It was too heavy and hard and solidified. I was about 5 or 6, and I was cooking eggs and sausages with shells. We were eating, and I think at that time we had, I think it was the big thing, was cornflakes, and we were on Willowdale, across from the tennis courts. Across from the tennis courts, 4th Ward, mind you, Middle Street, 2 blocks over. My grandmother lived. All the family always stayed within like tribal or community. It's not like that now, but and we had Glenfield, elementary, and middle school, pretty much. And people don't get it that there were some of us who were not meant to be here if it was up to the powers, and some of us fell through the crack. They will later attack us with shots, inoculations, this, that, and other. Nobody can fact check that. I'm speaking on known history that goes against all the aborigines of every land. The only aboriginals melanated to stop people on our earth, and this is all of our earth, was us. And they had to do it methodically. Otherwise, the custodians would have came down themselves. But there's more to them fighting us than us fighting them again, and triggering something in us they know can be triggered. But these idiots running around doing what they're doing don't have the slightest clue. I would like to bring some people in who want to have a discussion about Medgar Evers, to talk about some facts compared to the fiction and the hidden, discriminately hidden, tyrannical government ideology of hiding truth in history to push a narrative. I can't show you. I took screenshots. I could upload them. I kind of figured it out, and I don't want to fumble around doing it. Right here, I can put it on screen. About 6 screenshots of pictures, news article clippings, and then History Channel pushing the African American nonsense. Created by one president, established by the latter. If you know what I'm talking about. Obama did it in secrecy. A lot of people have a hard time dealing with this, but it's a fact. I always say they're both Republican, conservative, and liberal. I don't like calling them Republican. Conservative and liberal. We know they're no good, but liberal is the fast death. Conservative is a slower death. It's facts. And I know people want to sit there and disagree, this, that, and other. Yeah, whatever. I'm looking at T.I. and Boozy. Like, fuck both of them goofy fucking niggas who, excuse my language, forget both of those goofy, worthless, black African Americans, entertainers who don't mean nothing. Screw them. I wish T.I. would talk that nonsense with me. One of his security might go, no, I know Red ain't happening. I guarantee it. I would love to see somebody share this on his timeline. T.I., this guy's talking smack. I'd be like, look, I'm right here in Arizona page. On over. Openly. I like every time the Koreans came, they had their little, Kwanja and them, their grandmaster, Christian preaching, or sub on them, I would challenge them. And every time for 8 years, I beat every one of them. Are you paying attention now? With my disabilities and everything. And I would never hold back because I remember, General Choi Hyun, General Choi Hyun, I can't get his name out right. General Choi Hyun. When I met him, when he was bouncing, because he had cancer and the chemo and everything and the meds. When I met him, okay, the one that created Taekwondo, okay, he always tapped me on my shoulder, and he would always, the eyes would water every time because I kept going to forms as they were, you know what I'm saying, as they were meant to be done. In the fighting form. And it was respectful. I mean, he passed the cancer, and I was my 20, you know, and one of his students, someone, I'm not gonna say his name here, and New Jersey, schooled me, and then who took over the teaching from that point was an old Korean World War II individual who had a dry cleaners down the street in Milton, New Jersey, who saw me doing forms by the diner. It was cold one day, and I wanted to warm up. And I wasn't going to go out there doing cloud hands from Tai Chi and stuff. I was doing hard, fast, and breathing because I had got cold for some reason. Unknown, I came down with pneumonia because I didn't know I was walking. And he saw me one day taking one of my suits, or two of my suits to the cleaners, and he pointed to his house speaking English. And that, you know, Karate Kid type way he spoke English, but he pointed to his place of residence, and he pointed at the calendar. He didn't want to say nothing. He wanted nobody to hear nothing. And he says, I knew it right. And I went over his house that day, and I got an honorary, one of his first black belts. It was half white. He had studied up on me. These people are amazing. And I was going to the Shark Tank. Hoist Gracie's nephew was teaching Shark Tank, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I was doing that good almost 20 years ago. I'm not going to tell you what belt I am. It doesn't matter. I know I'll choke you up. I know I'll fold you up. Street time. I'm not talking about that rank crap. Man, no. I don't mind sharing this. I have no secrets. Okay? And I'm sharing this because we all think we know each other, and we don't know nothing about one another. And I find it very important in this time and age. In order to understand the enemy, you must first clearly understand yourself. Was that in chat? My apologies. Yo, Randall, what's going on? Yo, bro, tag on in, man. I'm about to start. I need more people so we can have this open mic discussion. Now, I'm going to lay down some things, and we're going to talk a little clearer, a little slower, so that way everybody can hear. I know I can rip and roar. And I want to respect, like Miss H, and other people like her, because there are other people. I'm not going to lie on Facebook and say, Red, you can slow it down. That's that lawyer style stuff. So tap on in, and I'll bring you on. If you don't want to say nothing and I do it, it's fine. Oh, and I got some books to show you that I had to dig out. Now, these books, when I read a book, I don't fold pages. I literally read. You ever see somebody when they're in the bed sitting down, they read like this? This is me. This exercise is my it's like speed bag training. You getting that rhythm going? You know what I'm saying? And you're breathing. You know, you're breathing. And making the directions go. But it's all in a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's the same thing when I'm holding my arms up. I'm getting that stamina and breathing. And I read like that. Like 8, 10, chapters. Well, this is an excellent book. The ISIS Papers. And one of my favorites is The Custodians of Time. Now, we will get into this before the second to last book. And you will be amazed at the information shared. And then you will be able to compile some things and bring things together to a point where you could circumvent their knowledge and be rational about it with moral subjugation. And you can sit there and you can also go and say, hey, look, I found this book because I remember what Red said, and I found this book, and I don't even think Red knows about it because I don't know about a lot of books. I have so many, literally, and I'm always reading. Even my best friend, one of the oldest ladies at the post office. Hey, I walk in the door. She ain't saying nothing to nobody else, and she be dealing with somebody. She go, hey, Red, little gray head little thing. I'm like, what's going on, Mama Toots? It's a beautiful thing. And I got something for you. I think it's a book. And I'm like, okay. And that's every other week. Yeah. I'm waiting on like 12 books. Yes, I did really spend a book, $2,500 on a book. And right now, I could probably sell it for about 15, 20,000. Easy. It's not bragging. I'm being honest. And it blows my mind with the way the economy is going, that I had bought this. I got some in the oven. Hold on for a hot second. My apologies. It was taking so long time for people to come until I started reaching out. And then a friend of mine says, yeah, man, they're unsubscribing people. It must be that. I must be saying something that's triggering. That's new, unfounded, and I'm not here to stop what they're doing. Cowards. Oh, I know it smells good, right? It's the eggplant. It's not vegan. Eggplant chicken lasagna. Phenomenal. I made the sauce. An old friend of mine back where I grew up, his mom's Italian, showed me how to make it. He's dead. He was a police officer. Got murdered in Dominican Republic. Alador. His mama showed me how to make sauce. I don't even use sugar, people. Well, no. I actually use crystallized honey. You got to keep it in the fridge. Or you got to keep it below 70 degrees. So you take 2 tablespoons. And anyway, I'll show you one thing. So anyway, I want to get into this because you see the topic, and then we can go anywhere. But I was hoping some people will come on in because Medgar Evers. A lot of people look, man. People said they're going. He was the chief of the NAACP. No, he was a Negro chief before he was a chief. That was the cleanup. Even with the Boule Masonic some bitches, and they know exactly why he was murdered by that sorry ass deputy sheriff or whatever, Beckwith. You know what's the name of the movie? Byron De La Beckwith. He murdered him, and that's because of what he was doing. And I was telling everybody he was going to an Indian council meeting. Now they're making it up. He was going to an NAACP meeting. Well, what is the civil rights? If you look all the way down and look at the very second or third word, I'm not going upstairs to get mine. It says Indian civil rights, which was actually the original topic why Martin Luther King, doctor, I don't know, he was a doctor of shit. Martin Luther King, who didn't die, mind you, gave the biggest T when he says, and here we find the Negro language of his own land. All right, here we go. So our brother Rhonda, what's going on, family?
How you doing today, brother?
I'm hanging in there, man.
Well. How you doing today?
I'm doing really good, man. I figured this was a actual excellent topic to discuss, and this is the original Wisconsin State Journal, okay? And the date is June 13, 1963. The Chicago Tribune is a later date where it discussed the NAACP chief slain, and nobody in the NAACP was called chief. That was a cleanup by OSS or the CIA. So this is the original.
Mississippi slavery.
And Medgar Evers, as I said on Facebook and numerous other Instagram, when they first came out on MySpace, AOL.com, conversing, Medgar Evers, whenever they discussed him, because a lot of people would do it, but then a Black and African American or Africa, out of Africa ideology, not African American. And I would say no, he was indigenous, like of Sheep-Wahanish, Powhatan. Why people have have a hard time dealing with Pocahontas being a Negro when everything related to Pocahontas is Negro Township, Pocahontas, Negro Mountain, Pocahontas, Negro and Caveman, Pocahontas, and and all the way up to Utah, and they have a hard time dealing with this even down in South America. The reality of it in the Carolinas, in the Virginias, yet it's all established. It's old. It's nothing new. And people have a hard time dealing with it because the Negro lands were all of the continents that we see. Every one of them. They want to rename everything. In order to undo something, you must start somewhere, right? And it's conquering outside forces to inside people. The problem is they've lost greater numbers. And yes, they're always dropping people off. And lately, they've been dropping people off more intel with the knowledge to know how to act appropriately. I don't even think Bloomberg is from our soil. I'm talking about another one. I believe he's from outside, an instigator, a propagator, because he didn't get rich with people who think he did. I was in New York. I remember when he said, "Oh, all the service-connected veterans, they can get food stamps right out the back." He was like, "Man, you give us more than that shit." When Chase Manhattan Bank was robbing everybody with pennies on the dollar, I had to go with a bunch of Mexican women to win that back. See, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of our people don't have fight in them. You know what that fight is? For a supposed loved one, they don't even know what love is, and then they want to kill love and kill themselves. And that's in every crayon color. So it doesn't only affect our people, it affects everybody. Now, the other thing is, yes. This idiot, I want you to see this. It's a pawn. He's a pawn like mini Pelskins. I'm going to post a picture of him digging for it. Oh, look at this. I want to show you what real Cherokees look like, real ones. That's from a news article in the middle of the newspaper in the Virginia, was it? No, Carolina Gazette. Real Cherokee. Half Cherokee and Choctaw, excuse me. Half Cherokee and Choctaw. Where's he at? But here he goes, old Buckwheat. Look at this piece of, and he got to live. Oh, look at this. Is that, what happened? Oh, it went away. Look at this. That's him. Somewhere in the 80s, 70s, I forget what year it is. And he's flying our flag.
My signal had broke up. Who was that you just showed?
That's Buckwood. That's the one who murdered and got off free. And this is later in the 70s, flying our flag. He was first generation born here. So he ain't had shit to do with the Civil War. You see what I'm saying? If you study history, you be self-affirmed. And you learn these things. You see the reality. What somebody said in chat? Hey, Navy Poet, what's going on? Yes, he was a chief, Navy. Yes, he was. And that's why there's plenty of news articles that allude to that. And I always tell people, y'all got to take up these news articles. If you go to the library and they still have microfiche, that's source. If they don't have microfiche, then Google's getting like the schools. They're eradicating, erasing, and destroying history. It's not like the Vietnam, the Chinese Revolution. This stuff is in everybody's face with parents sitting there with foreigners of dual citizens and foreigners who ain't even born here, who speak English because they learn all overseas. First language, they all learn, second language, and they come here, and it's a puppet game. Who's the puppet master? Well, I've been teaching people that, and we're going to get into the custodian of the time, but from the navigate across the ice world to the daughter from the other side of because of the captain and everything, and then the ISIS papers, we'll get all into the stuff. But first, we're going to finish Flatlantis. And we're going to keep doing the true math and science compared to the poison of those who will argue with no point, no relevance to get somewhere and they're not going nowhere because everything they're saying is moot. It's them based on feelings and emotions that allude to nothing. But imagine moving all your emotions and feelings, removing them, and how you move is exactly how you move, and it's like buoyancy. That's why I had to discuss how a ship disperses water, and whether it be hundreds of thousands of tons or whatever, metric tons, and knowing how it operates to prove or disprove gravity or electromagnetism, which has for every effect is the opposite effect. But nobody really wants to hear that. They want to hear the stuff that's been spilled that makes no sense, all still steeped conclusively in theories. And I wrote on here, I'm a screenshot, I already screenshot them. I'm going to go ahead and post them as a post, showing you me hitting the History Channel in the heart, their empty heart, with a letter I sent to them. That when I said, I've been reading this stuff for a long time, all of a sudden now in the last 2 years, it's saying African American. Really? I said he was seen as a great chief who spoke different languages. 37 years old, cut down by the government, a puppet. The Harvey Oswald mayor he didn't take a shot, you know, but he worked for the CIA. They don't mind.
They left that out the movie.
Remember the guy who wrote the handbook on CIA fighting techniques and murder techniques? He died. Was in New York, 14th floor. Then his sons and them had his body exhumed and saw that he was hitting the head bruises with a mace. They knew what it was. He was murdered after he finished the book, and the last one, the way to murder or kill was with a blackjack, a mace, which he succumbed to by another CIA, maybe a few of them, when he was done with the book, and they went there to silence him for whatever knowledge he may have had. Is that crazy? This is what we're doing.
Not surprising, that's for sure.
You know what I'm saying? When people say they're going, you're red. But how about Aloesa? It could be. I don't know. I haven't gone that far. What I do is I like to get into the things where most people have some common knowledge. I go off the plane sometimes because some people might be ready for it, but some of those things are unimportant. Because we need, right now, what's happening? Yesterday, I talked to a Marine who said, my family taught me cursive, but they're not teaching it in the schools. These things need to be addressed because if you don't know how to read cursive, then you can't read the original Constitution or the Bill of Rights, the original. Though they're in English, they're not printing them. See, everything there's a plan, there's an agenda. And my thing is, this was a great man. Medgar Evers was a great young man, like so many others, and cut down because of what he was doing that was unknown to most. He was shot in his back, in his driveway, going to pick something up. He had returned home. How would this individual know this? Are y'all even hearing me? Like, forget all the other chatter. Let's clear our minds. I say this all the time, and pay attention to what's being discussed. He walked up in his driveway and with a sniper rifle, what was that, 306, 308? Murdered from the back. Because they still feared the power. I keep showing people 60 videos of brothers and sisters talking, and the Pelicans were afraid of them. Don't let them Hollywood narratives with the dogs and the hoses and the police with all the malice and everything. Martin Luther King was put in a position with other fake Negro leaders. There was no such thing as a leader. He was not a leader. To calm the people down so they could be subjugated to the terror they dealt with. And then when Martin Luther King started realizing, wait a minute, and he knew that he had a way to bow out. He gave secrets and communicate that most people overread, because I saw so many Pan-Africans sharing his quotes. And I says, nigga, and he told you was on your own land. And if you ain't from here, then get the fuck gone. Excuse my language, but that's what I said. I got to turn this thing off. I told a lot of them. And they might be watching now. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man, y'all don't know what I did here. All right. Hold on. You gotta hold the fort down, man.
Uh, I know they never mentioned him being an Indian chief in the movie they put out about him. I remember seeing it when I was in high school. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Anyway, like I was saying, a lot of people don't really know real history, and we subjugate ourselves. Now, probably you're correct. We subjugate. And the propaganda war is much more powerful than we think. It is. It is, Rob. Why'd they kill him? Fuck Margaret Scott.
Hit the link,
Why'd they
cool.
kill him? Why'd they kill him? Why? Why do you think they needed us not to know not who we are? Why'd they kill any of them? I just told everybody, and they showed people in the movie. That's the thing that bugs me out. The Black Panthers ain't want nothing to do with the Pan-African movement because they knew who the fuck they were. If they wanted, they would have said the Cheetah Panther, the Cheetah Crew or something. Listen, when people started speaking the truth, all of a sudden they mysteriously were murdered and died, locked up, or went away. Those who went over there were the infiltrators. Who went to Africa, you better believe it. They were the betrayers from either the jump or you had over 100 individuals from working for the feds and some FBI agents up to 25 who were in the Black Panthers assigned to them to live and eat with them, to help in the schools, to serve the food. My father was one. I'm talking not a Fed, Black Panther until Vietnam, and as he came out of Vietnam, Black Panther started robbing banks with the Van Long gang in Rikers Island every time he turned around. Big motherfucker too. So yeah, and fuck Marx. I don't want to hear about Haile Selassie who left this country when Italy invaded. I don't want to hear nothing about that faggot shit. We're talking about Medgar Evers. And it's open mic. But let's get through with Medgar Evers first. They killed him, they murdered him because of what he was doing. He was going to an Indian council meeting. NAACP shit, chief, that was later on between the Chicago Tribune and the other one, which is the original one you see there. That was the rewrite. It's like when, what's the name, who Albert Berg went and came back and he did the first, and he was saying, yeah, the earth is flat, blah, blah, blah. Oh, see, I ain't got a hold of that motherfucker, but OSS at that time got a hold of him. And a week later, he came back out. Yeah, well, I mean, it was like it was scripted. And all the other stuff had to be gotten rid of. It amazes me that people don't remember these little fine details. I remember them. I have no other choice but to. I had to live through it. You see what I'm saying? And it amazes me those who are my age who lived through it, but not everybody got to be part of it. They got to see a lot of the trauma. So I went through the child abuse, but yeah, I'm live now. Anyway, I went through the trauma, but in the child abuse, but that only triggers something else. It allows something else to take place. Not everybody was afforded. You dig what I'm saying? There was probably a few thousand generations that never got to live. Murdered, abortions, Margaret Sanger, or abused to death. No, for real. Many of our kinfolk will never until we go to the source. I can't wait to go to the source, but I know that it's not time. Yeah, I don't discuss Pan-African shit. I don't talk about African motherfuckers or nothing. West Side, come on in, tap on in, brother. It's up top, brother. Tap on in, brother. Tap on in, West Side. It's right up top.
I find it funny that they left out that he was going to an Indian council meeting in the movie they put out about Medgar Evers. I remember seeing that in high school. They ain't mentioned nothing about that, if I recall correctly.
Exactly. It was an Indian council meeting. All Negro Indian leaders. Now people are starting to realize, wait, Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson, they got CIB cards? Yes.
With the hair slicked back and everything. That's what I used to always stare at. I'm
but nobody's paying attention to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that it's out there, but these niggas about to drop dead. Well, one is at least. And they're keeping them alive. Whatever morbid reason. That's one of the problems in the deals. Promises and deals. Look, man, I really want to read The Custodians of Time because we have people talking about this young brother had to enlighten him. I had to hit him on the tip so I can leave a message. Says, anytime you come on over, man, I'll bring you on in. When I say the Anakin, the Anunnaki, they got them, everybody, they got the Anunnaki looking like they're the bad guys. It's the custodians. And nobody wants to hear it because they've been so well indoctrinated. And most people never even researched none of this stuff. And I said, because my friend's saying, yo, you need to talk about this shit, Brad. You've been talking about this forever. I don't think anybody's ready. And that my mistake is acting like this lying ass government thinking nobody's ready for something when everybody's ready for everything because they realize they've been living a lot of lies. Only problem is when you see Negroes talking certain things, saying we this, that, and other, but they holding on to round earth and space and stars and went to the moon, let them niggas go. What is there to lose? If they believe in it, well, then they need to grow up, mature. You need to move forward. And if they, you know, they're playing a game by the way they can commensurate when they communicate, you let their asses go. You dig what I'm saying? Operation High Jump. Yeah, Jake. Admiral Byrd. Yeah. And you know what high jump meant, right? It was actually going underground. Now, the other one was exploding nuclear weapons and attacking certain places by the custodials because we have the sources and the minerals that was utilized by them many times before. I know it's hard to adapt to or accept. I'm not saying accept or adapt. Look into it. That's why I did all the readings on that one book. I want to finish the next one. There's a third one, but I want to get finished Flatlantis, which addressed some of that. There's a way to tie things in. And then I'll go back into the Confederate War and the certain individual roles they played because in certain time periods tied into that stuff. Right? The brother went to the navigator, went to ice walls, right? I mean, come on. He was part of that.
Yeah, they had the documentary on YouTube.
And I'm tying it all in through what? It was probably going to be several books. And it's going to show you, it's going to illustrate and give you a visual. As long as you pay attention when I'm reading, and it'll start laying itself out. And seeing stuff out. Talking about the story with Tori, they wrote the history. Wow. Okay. But that's something, you know what? Y'all look at that, y'all. Screenshot or whatever. Pay attention. Now, this was Jake when he was expressing about when I was discussing Admiral Byrd. I didn't see it until now. My apologies. Excellent. And if y'all know that right here, Robert Lewis made this statement because this wasn't up at first. And I love the statement he made here. All right. Excellent. And y'all need to look at these things. Now, what I want to show you, because I mean, the propaganda war is real. We know it is. We know it's a fact. And it's on all sides. But Navi Poet pulled up something that you know I'm going to show it because I want y'all to look into this. And I don't want to speak on it because there's a lot of information there when you get into Devereaux and the descendants of Devereaux and all that. And there's another name that goes with that. But we're not going to do that today. But excellent. She's doing a lot of reading. She's doing a lot of live videos. Y'all need to follow her. Follow her too on YouTube. Please do, Navi Poet. Follow her. For those of you who have not. Okay. Westside Cooley, follow him. Fourth World Media, Jake, follow everybody you see up on here. One of y'all follow one another. Brando, I don't know which other higher is. He does excellent music as well. But look at this right here, where the statement she has made. All right, and that's going down lineage as far as who and where. You got to remember that our lands, when they were infiltrated, the first thing they wanted to do was corrupt our bloodlines. Now, Medgar Evers was no more. And our names are forever lasting all over. Because a lot of people that came here and fought us, and they all came to fight together, took on many of our characters and names. They didn't have these names. So the names she is putting out there, I'm going to let you already know. When you go to France, you go to Greece and all that, all them languages and all that, a lot of that's new shit. No, based upon the fact. The Japanese language ain't the Japanese. That's not a real language. That's not the Anuan language. This right here we speaking is mostly our language, but everything meant to be something else. It means something else. And I've been saying this for a long time. Now people are starting to catch on because they're starting to actually study. That's why I say it's important to become a linguist. I don't care. Get Rosetta Stone. I don't care if you go to sleep. Put YouTube on. Get the ones where they got 28 while you go to sleep. Listen, it just plays everything while you sleep. That is deep meditative state. You will absorb stuff in that restive period. When the moon is up, lowering your whole vibration, your frequency is still, your gigahertz is still at 8. not minus or plus. 8.2 is a fuck up. Listen to me. Your brain and your body, the energy, how you move, the 32 ounces in you, or 31 ounces, it moves on the plane or astral plane of the Earth's Giga 8. The dynamics is only one can fuck you up, cause disembodiment or just all the things which we hear all the time. 5G and all that is 440. Now, if you can go to 432, 78, 7, all these different ones, those are ones that you need to know what they serve so that way you can tune in. If you hear that, you need to turn it into 432 gigahertz. And you need to increase that sound because it will block out. People have a hard time dealing with this, but I'm telling you it's very relevant because I'm utilizing it right now. Even when I feel like angst coming on, I don't want to take a pill. So I get quiet, I sit there, and the only way I can think of nothing is to focus on that damn humming in my ear, that straight tune. It's not humming. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh shit, I ain't even feel no kind of way. It's like amazing. And I take my shoes off and I go outside and I stand in the sun. I don't want to be in the sun right now, but I stand in there in the sun, in the tank top, in my box of drawers. And I, allow myself to have some, continuity with Mother Earth, to be grounded. So it's excellent. Talk about the story of Victoria. They wrote a story. Somebody pull that up. I'm not on the laptop to do that on here, and the phone is real tiny to do it.
You want the name pulled up?
Yeah. Story. It says Whig Tory. They wrote the history. Whig Tory means something, if I remember right. Well, hey, both the world to see. Hit a few more things. Let me know if I'm correct. Cause there's so much stuff. I'm not right. Like I said, I don't know everything. Actually, I've heard about it. I never really got too deep, in it. Y'all, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna take my medicinal shot. Yeah, I know I gotta have it. I mean, it's not tobacco, but I'm still have it. It's like cigarettes and coffee. I don't drink coffee. I drink mushroom and chaga and all that, and dandelion tea. It's like coffee. And I put a chaw.
Whig Tory.
What is it? WHIG. Yeah, Whig. I heard about something about. Let me see. Let me pop country boy ass up.
Is Whig Tory a name, or is that two parties in a political? And it says it's two English parties or something.
Yeah, I think it has to do with is that maritime? What is that? Hey, if you don't mind, brother, what? Fourth, if you go ahead and expand a little more on that, if you don't mind. I mean, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna see what I can pull up too, because I know Whig is like Whig judges, Whig party. You know what I'm saying?
Pulled up something about England for me.
Tory is Tory. If you know about the English police or the laws, Whig Tory. They came over with the powdered wigs and all that. Hold on, let me get it. Whig and Tory. Whig and Tory, members of two opposing political parties. When I was speaking, well, I guess conservative and liberalism of factions in England, particularly during the 18th, and we're dealing with that right now, right here. Because remember, it was only the Republic, of Tartaria. The 7-point star that you see certain marshals carrying is our star. It's not just defamation of character and identity and who we are. It's a blatant, outright disrespect to our truth. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, excellent. Fabulous. This is what I love, open mic, man. So what is it? Early activists in the colonies called themselves Whigs, seeing themselves as an alliance with the political opposition in Britain until they turned to independence and started emphasizing the label patriots. In contrast, something that already existed with us. The American loyalists who supported the monarchy were consistently also referred to as Tories, which were the first name of their fake police. When I show people newspaper articles of us being original policing force, they were like, where are you finding this stuff? Man, what are they doing right now? How you think a generation we know how to write cursive and they're right there with us don't know how to cursive everywhere? I said, pay attention. They do it right in front of you, but our ignorance, our subjugation, Tory subjugation to a fake crown, all right, allows it, permits it. A rewriting history right in front of everybody. Napoleon Bonaparte, like Ross and all those loyals, they told you that history is written by the winner. Who was the winner? Not everybody wins with a club, a mace, a gun, and a knife. Am I wrong?
Pen's mightier than the sword, they say.
Here goes Navi right here. Victoria is probably associated with the Nothing American Republic Party, Native American Party, and it actually has more to do with the liberal, the liberal party, which started up north. Because if anybody knows better, that Abraham Lincoln was a Republican, and everybody before him was a Republican, and it was started by Bolognese, the Theosophical Society, the Jews, not the Republican Party, the Liberal Party. Took the Klan that protected the Southern and the cities, infiltrated it, because that's why you still had Negroes in the Klan. Foreign
I can't remember who shared a picture with that.
No, there's plenty of them. They were foreign interlopers. They worked with them to go in and make sure somebody was in there they need to get rid of, targeted. And this is what people understand. The Klan wasn't even a Klan. It was a tribal Klan that we wore, that covered like ghillie suits in the woods. And if infiltrators came, we dispatched them. They adopted that and they created the so-called liberal democratic society. Getting off the boat, calling themselves native. All right? Conquering
the know-nothing,
the Narragansett, right? And all those up north. And then in the north, they say. We know it's upside down. And then infiltrating the southern parts, and stealing identities, names outright. And we folded from the inside out. We never lost the war itself. We were betrayed. And then had to get rid of the old guard. Now, I made a comment once before, and I made a mistake. Nicholas R. V was not killed the same week Lincoln was. That was my mistake. But he was murdered for the same reason. They had to get rid of the Aborigine and position. Nicholas R. V, and they made a movie about his daughter supposed to survive. They got rid of him because he was the last true Khazarian. Ab Khazarian. Ab meaning origin. And he was just a little mulatto. Like literally, they got rid of him. And their seer. You know who the seer was, right? The mystic himself. I gotta pull a big picture of him up. I love doing this, y'all. Okay, I got you, sis. I'm gonna pull this fake picture up. It was Alexandra Romanov. Nicola. Now, who was his seer? They made musicals and movies, even in Disney, about this idiot. Hang on for a minute, buddy. I want to see if I can find a picture of this guy, the other guy. All right, let me say, hold on. Let me pull a picture of this guy up, right? Now I know you're gonna be like, wait a minute, Red. Even though he looks that way, he was a mulatto. Okay? We got many over here with blue eyes, green eyes, blonde hair. They birth certificates, I've met them, literally says Negro and black. So, all right, brother. It runs right into the defiance of the policing in Philadelphia. Exactly, it does. Look right here. Look at this, y'all. Look. Navi right here. She's reading all the time, y'all. Now, you need to follow when she go live. I'm telling you, I share stuff all the time. All right? You see that right there? Look at Louis Charles Levitt. All right? You see that? The Know Nothing Party. Facts. And then right here, it runs right into the deficiencies of policing in Philadelphia, which we see right now. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna say his name because I'm not gonna sit here looking for it, but it's Rasputin. So let's pull up, see if they have a picture of Rasputin. Now Rasputin was a wily Negro. Let me see if I can pull him up. There. Okay. And a lot of people had a hard time dealing with that. And this is an actual. Oh, my brother. Let me bring my brother in, y'all. Woo! All right. And y'all gonna sit here. This is what's going on, family. This is an actual picture of him, and I'm going to address something, and I want y'all to think about it for a minute. All right. And I'm gonna point out what I've expressed before when y'all see this. Okay. Let me pull up my photos. All right. This man, let me see if I can enlarge it. Oh my God, I can't enlarge it. This is a mulatto. This is an Abkhazarian mix with those who would become the Jews. And he was still capable of doing the things that the ancients did, which is hidden. And they had to, you see it, they had a hard time killing him, right? Can you hear me?
It's on my end. I don't know why I'm not hearing you. It's on my end. It's not you though. It's me.
Okay. Well, they had a hard time killing Rasputin. I think they say it was several attempts, but they tried to make it all in one night. Forced poisoning and shooting. It was over several days. They want you to stay away from the word 7. They want you to stay away from 3, 6, 9. They want to pervert those because they're very important to our dynamics of who we are. Same thing with Medgar Evers going to the Indian Council meeting. Many people have a hard time rationalizing the reason that the civil rights movement, the only one, actually says Indian civil rights. The original name changed. So you see Rasputin, Nighazar V, they had to get rid of all the old guard. The true knight, he'll come back in. His voice. The true knight of the long sword. You see what I'm saying? What'd you say? What was that right there? Yo, George Wishing. Peace and honor, brother. Yeah, it's definitely a story. Well, I love what Navi Poet put up, and I respect that. Yeah, it's a story. You already got that, brother, for sure. Louis Charles Levin, that mother, you ain't lying about that right there. And you know, the thing that is even more amazing, and to me it's amazing, I don't know about to you, is how they've been able to do it with everybody present and accounted for and our families going back. Now, we know not everybody gets to see it in the sticks, but those of us who can see it, it's amazing how we don't see. That's why I love They Live. Roddy Dangerfield, Roddy Piper, in that movie, They or Them, whatever it's called, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the one where you had to put the glasses on.
Yeah, that was, and you know they killed him because he became part of that conspiracy theory ideology.
You said they killed the actual Roddy Piper in real life?
Huh?
You saying they killed Roddy Piper in real life?
Yeah, he was murdered. Man, look at pull it up, bro.
He was before. I was young when he was still wrestling, so I don't really remember him that well.
Canadian professional wrestler. He's born in Saskatoon, Canada, Hollywood. Born in 1954, died July 31st, 2015, Hollywood, Los Angeles, California. Was a Canadian professional wrestler, amateur wrestler, and actor. In professional wrestling, Piper was best known to international audience for his work with the World Wrestling Federation and World Championship Wrestling between 1984 and 2000. What was the cause of his death? 7 days heart attack. They want to say it was steroids. No, not at all. West Side, where you at, brother? He's probably trying to get his stuff right. Piper died in his sleep at the age of 61 at his summer residence in Hollywood, California. His death certificate cites a cardiopulmonary arrest caused by hypertension, listing a pulmonary embolism as a contributing fact. TMZ, most worst site in the world, reported this as a heart attack caused by the embolism. Now, let me pull something else up. Yeah, there we go. John Carpenter's They Live was supposed to be a warning. We didn't heed it. All right, brother, I'm bringing you in.
Check.
All right?
Here now.
John Carpenter's They Live was supposed to be a warning. We didn't heed it. We didn't even understand it. And that's from Roddy Piper. 33, listen, 33, a perversion of a wonderful number, 33 things we learned from John Carpenter's and Roddy Piper's They Live commentary. Piper's shirtless scene leads race a conspiracy theory that no one but Piper was aware of. The rumor was that you had taken my head. Listen now. Starting after his 1974 postgraduate film, Dark Star, John Carpenter, y'all need to check out Dark Star. John Carpenter had an unprecedented streak of highly entertaining to flat-out classic films. Assault on Precinct 13, Halloween, The Fog, Escape from New York, The Thing, Christine, Starman, Big Trouble in Little China, Princess of Darkness, They Live. And after a studio misstep involving Chevy Chase in The Mouth of Madness, that's an insane accomplishment and deserves far more recognition than it gets. Equally memorable, but for a completely different field, Roddy Piper was a wrestler who dabbled in acting without ever really leaving the ring behind. He died recently at a too young of an age, but thankfully he sat down a few years back with Carpenter to record a commentary track for Scream Factor's Blu-ray release of They Live, documenting their shared appreciation for each other and the process of making the film. And it goes on with the price, this, that, and the other, and their commentary, which I should pull up and just play it if it's on YouTube. Let me see. It should be right here if it's in there. I don't feel like scrolling through it. If anybody can find it, you can play it. So, unsurprisingly, both men have a problem with authority. I have this adolescent hatred of authority, says Carpenter, and I've never gotten over it since I was a kid. Piper adds, ask me for my shirt off my back, I'll give it to you. Tell me, not a chance. See, it goes on and on. There's tons of stuff to read. Y'all can pull up and look at it. I love when people study these things.
Right.
He, because of Hollywood and everything he'd been through, he believed in conspiracies because he was seeing it. He saw the programming. Pull it up on YouTube. It might still be there, where he sits down with Carpenter to have this discussion, and he became synonymous with the conspiracy theories. All right. So why did they hide Medgar Evers' history in plain sight? Well, you can still find it, but you don't know the keywords to think about it because you don't think about it. Why I put the fact that I was able to find the newspaper article with the chief. Well, and then later on, after he's dead, they had to clean up with NAACP chief, as if that's not what they call him. Otherwise, they would have said Martin Luther King and everybody else of the Southern Conference and all that other crap. No, they wanted to call them leaders. They were never leaders. They were attempting to rectify things, the people that would stand up and speak. So whenever the government gets rid of you, they got to put a label and make everything look like, oh, we didn't do it. And this is who he was seen as from the people. From what people? And see, that's what people don't have. That's why people don't have healthy conversations, because they lack these knowledges. Oh, what's up? Check it out. After I get done reading Flatlanders, I'm going to the daughter who was born behind the wall, and then we're going to get into This is going to be right before I tell the story. If you get that 2,500,
Right.
but the ISIS papers.
Whoa, man. Oh man.
You already know.
I'm gonna repost. I'm gonna repost that. I'm gonna repost this video too. I'm definitely. Yeah. I've been telling people follow that Flatlanders. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Y'all can get a screenshot if you want. But yeah, this is an excellent book.
Yeah.
When you want to do the math and the science and dismiss the foolishness, there's a way to do it scientifically. And most people aren't afforded scientific training. Like most people don't know how to make brick or mix concrete. Don't know plumbing unless you go to trade school or you learn it on the job, hands-on. Same thing here. When it goes to round or flat, a terrain, terra, inferno, forever. If you're not taught those things, you won't accept them. It's like, what are you talking about? The ignorance shines forward, and they need that. Custodians of time, when we know that this is the Anakin, the custodians are the destroyers.
Right.
Because why does it say custodians of time?
Right.
As perceived and conceptualized by the custodians, the Anakin want to free us from it. And so did the Greys. But the Greys were subjugated because they were first destroyed, a human entity of some form. And it amazes me that people want to believe in all this other stuff. I mean, they had a video recently of Special Force shipmen blowing up in the ocean and collecting these people with things that look like the bottom of fishes. Literally, not Photoshop, Hollywood, or nothing.
Right.
Somebody in a helicopter wanted to blow the whistle. I don't even know if you can find that individual or where. Man, listen.
Right.
If you're going to talk about things, be ready to bleed. Problem is, people are so damn scared. They don't want to go into, forget the red and blue pill. Throw both of them shits away. But who needs a red and blue pill when we're living both sides of it? We're living a reality steeped in a lie. You're in the matrix, walking around and breathing, but you're not really breathing. You're not entitled to your spirit because somebody believes they have ownership over it. The custodians want to understand our energy, and they can't figure it out. They never will. They know that it is an ultimate power as far as they know. But weapons and mitigating us to our ignorance is the subjugation of removing that fight and keeps us in flight.
That's right.
Oh, chat. Help me with chat. When somebody come in, everybody give them a welcome. You know what I'm saying? Yo, original Lone Wolf, what's going on, baby? Tap in. Shit.
Hey, make me a mod. Can you do that on your end? Can you make me a mod?
Yeah, you know what? Let me see. Let me see if I can. You know what? Hold on. I might be able to do that. You know what? I thought I did make you a mod.
Let me see. You may have. Let me make sure.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I'm doing it right now. If I didn't.
Yeah,
hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got you right now. I'm pulling you up, but I got to scroll down. Okay, here we go. You already in, brother. You in? Can you see it?
I'll try to type something right now. Let me see something here. Let me see.
Yeah,
My computer's acting weird today. I will say that. That's why I couldn't hear you. I was on my end. It wasn't you. Let's see. Use my cell phone here. This thing is acting kooky.
Yeah, you're a moderator now. You original Lone Wolf. Original Lone Wolf, you were a moderator. I don't know why they removed it. What the fuck? Yeah. Hello to all. There you go, fam. Yeah. You're in there, brother. Navi Poet, yeah, I'm gonna make you one too because she's very informative. I share y'all see you see. I don't know if you've seen my stuff on Instagram, but I share stuff on Facebook.
Right.
All over. I gotta turn that thing off. Sorry. Hold it down for me real quick.
What up, Rhonda? How you been, man?
I'm chilling, man. Chilling, watching these Braves get their ass whooped before I join the stream. I turn that shit off, man.
Yeah. I'm chilling, man. It's been a good day for me, man. And you know how weather is here. Weather's good.
What's it looking like? Where y'all at? Where you at?
Let's see. What is degrees here? Let's see. It's let's see. What is it? I go by air. Like when I step outside, I go, how does the air feel? And you know, out here the air is great. Even better in fucking Utah, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's cool. It's chilly today.
Yeah. It's 95 now.
The thumbs up. 17 people. Give them those. Sorry, excuse me, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I was checking out Mac Mean. My brother Mac Mean was doing a pretty good one, man. But I had to start the live, but I told everybody to come back on.
Right.
And I saw the one you had put up. You know what I'm saying? I like checking your shorts out when you're doing all that powerlifting. It takes me. I don't get NBA jealous because I was squatting some heavy weight and lifting some heavy weight.
Yeah.
Well, 2.5 years ago, as Malone started getting right, ran 10 miles. I was still benching like 375 at 56.
Right.
Well, no, 55.
Right.
So I ain't doing it now.
Yeah, my goal right now is lose this weight. I mean, I'm still lifting, heavy as I can, but I really got to change my diet and do a lot more cardio.
It ain't it's about eating fruit in the morning, some vegetables, no carbs, and at night before you get ready to take it down, 4, 5, 6 o'clock, eat a burger, eat a steak, and no potato, eat a yam. Yeah, eat avocado and a salad. And let me tell you something, intermittent fasting, that means up to 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, just a little bit of water, maybe green tea or something if you don't, and then have your 2 meals and still work out the same way. It's mental and it's breathing.
Right.
Energy.
I'm going to start doing that.
That weight will come off you fast than anything.
I'm going to start doing that, Red Wolf, seriously, because I'm tired of having these man boobs. They got to go. They got to go.
Yeah, you know what? Stop eating shit.
Right.
I mean, I had a blocky chest, right? It looked like I was on steroids. Now I got a little, but my chest is still kind of big, and I still got a 6-pack even with a grandpa.
Right.
I love the babies I take care of, man. I don't care. They're like, why are you so big? You look like a tank when you walk inside. When you turn around, it's like you just blocky. What? I don't give no excuses or rational reason. I said, but look, my things still get hard. And when I pee, I empty out my damn whole bladder. So what you saying? Testosterone levels are normal. They tell me my heart's like a beat, but I know what's going on. It's here more than anything and in your gut. Gut feeling means thinking.
Right.
Heart pushes. So how do they kill us? By stopping us from pushing.
Right.
When they make you go, the brain and the stomach starts correlating.
Right.
That defeat mentality. Why is that your body? The last thing to go after your brain dies is your stomach releases itself.
Right. Right.
Then you give up 31, 32 ounces. And it goes back to the source. That's what they want.
Right.
They don't want us to live long enough to figure it out. That's why they've been cutting our lives back. I've been showing pictures of people at 120 years old, 145 years old. My uncle Stanley and C, 115 and 14. All of a sudden, we started dying at 90, and we were living longer than everybody else. Now we're dying in our 40s and 50s. And everybody's still running. Me next. Me next.
Exactly.
Me next.
They can keep that one.
What the fuck? And that's everybody, though. It's not crayon colors. It's everybody, because I know Pelicans who have O positive and O negative bloodline.
Right.
I know brothers and sisters with RB, HB, and AB negative, and this, that, and other. It's called manipulation.
A question on the blood thing for the people with B's, and I know they say O is like the oldest American, but what is B then?
B? You know what? When I was in phlebotomy, I knew all that medical terminology for that shit. Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now because it's a chemical. Remember, I'm gonna pull it up because
It sounded like they said B is like Asian or whatever. I used to have it. I don't have the book on me now, but yeah.
All right, so
much respect, Natalie.
That we had. I got it in my shed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up the chart. I know the rarest is AB negative.
Okay.
And of the 8 main bloodlines.
Got it.
And whenever you talk about the rarest, it's gonna be B, AB, and B negative, and it's gonna be the ABs. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? B
Right.
negative, AB negative, positive, or something like that. It's like 3 of them. So
Right.
I'm trying to flip on the strip. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Blood type mother, ABABO. Donor, ABABO. So if you get an O and O, it's gonna be O, whether it's negative or positive, depending. If you get an O and AB, it's gonna be ARB. If you and we'll get into the dialectic of it. If you get an O with a B, you get B or O. So
Right.
that's crosshair, because that's why I tell people B could still be family related and oriented.
Right.
A and O, you're gonna get A and O, because O is that powerful. Now, if you get AA, you're gonna get AN or O from an AA. Do you know why? Because the
Right.
lineage is going back to the original melanated people of those lands.
Right.
That's why I say some Pelskins and some Negroes here who ain't from this land.
Exactly.
And you get B and B. Look, you can get O out of all of them except for AB and AB. Those are foreigners, and that's the pure. That's what they want to call the pure Aryan bloodline that had nothing to do with Aryan at all.
Right.
That is a foreign bloodline from these soils. So
Right.
everybody running around with A, B, and O, you are conscripted or mixed in. If you're AB and AB, you're not up.
Damn. Y'all hear it here. Y'all get the likes up out there. We got Red Wolf on the live, doing the live feed with the open source. I'm loving it.
All right, so A-type blood has only 8 antigens on red blood cells. B-type blood has only B antigens on red blood cells. AB has both A and B antigens on red blood cells. And if O has neither A nor B antigens on red blood cells, and it being of the oldest, to which the man with the Y chromosome being of the oldest, what does it speak about AB? That's not saying you're an enemy. It means you're a different human.
Right.
That's why I believe in the custodians, the Anakin. It's too much here.
Right.
We're going through too much. Things keep reversing. And what does the enemy do? They made a fake Lucifer, Nimrod, this, that, and the other, a whole lot of names that have to do with double lands outside of here. 178. What does it do? It moves to what? To reverse everything. That means backwards. Upside down. Inverted. To go against creation in order to conquer creation itself. So AB does not mean you're not human, you're not like us. It just means you're not like here.
Right.
Something they could not hide nor change. And there's those who know. And I thought it'd be important to share that. Grateful that you asked.
Hey, y'all got it here first, Red Wolf.
You know, when you think about it, and we always say, "What?" I'm gonna pull this up. Now, I'm gonna let y'all hear this. I'm not gonna say nothing. Let me turn this music down. Let me pause it. Let's see if I can pull it up. And I'm just gonna let y'all listen.
Antigen is present. Each blood type is assigned a positive or negative.
Hold on.
So we should donate blood, but probably don't as much as we should. Every year, almost 5 million Americans need blood transfusions and would likely die without them. Approximately 32,000 in the United States. For people who lose blood during operations or from traumatic injuries, others need blood transfusions because of ongoing illness, like sickle cell anemia, and they will need transfusions throughout their lives. The network of blood donation and transfusion in any country is a hugely vital part of keeping sick or injured people alive and well. This wouldn't be so complicated if we all had the same type of blood, but we don't. And some of us have such rare blood types that any injury, any procedure, or any accident can be life-threatening. Imagine your blood was so rare and so unique that should you get hurt, almost no one else in the world's donated blood would be able to save you. So rare and so valuable that your identity needs to be concealed to keep a never-ending stream of requests for it at bay. So rare that scientists would do almost anything to get their hands on a pint of it to study. For the people who have the rarest blood type in the world, Rh-null, this is their reality. It's the world's most dangerous blood type to have because only 43 people in the antigens on the blood cells and neither of the corresponding antibodies against them in the serum. And blood type O has neither antigen on the cells but has antibodies A and B in the serum. When blood is donated, the red blood cells are separated from the plasma where the antibodies are located through a process called blood fractionation. This ensures that only the red blood cells get donated and not their corresponding antibodies, since that would cause an adverse reaction in the recipient. Your immune system will produce antibodies against any blood antigens you don't have in your own blood. Therefore, a person with type A blood that receives B blood would have an ABO incompatibility reaction. The anti-B antibody present in the patient's blood would agglutinate with the B antigens on the donated red blood cells, making the blood cells clump together and block small blood vessels. The immune system would then attack the new blood cells and destroy them. It's rare for this to happen, but if it does, it is serious and potentially fatal. Transfusion is considered safe as long as the serum of the recipient does not contain antibodies for the blood cell antigens of the donor. So this is why, if you have type AB blood, you're a universal recipient. You don't have either of the antibodies that would attack A or B donor blood. However, this also means you can only donate blood to other people who have AB blood. If you have type O blood, you're a universal donor. You can give your blood to A, B, AB, or O without triggering their immune system. But this is also why people with O blood can only receive type O blood. However, there are other antigens that need to be accounted for beyond the ones in the ABO system before donating or receiving blood safely. This is where the rhesus system comes in. The rhesus, or Rh system, is the second most significant blood group system. These are the most important antigens, the most significant one being the D antigen. Although there are lots of other Rh antigens, Rhd is the most significant because it's the most likely of the Rh antigens to produce an immune response. Depending on whether the Rhd antigen is present, each blood type is assigned a positive or negative symbol. People who are Rhd negative can only receive Rhd negative blood. The people who are Rhd positive can receive either Rhd positive or Rhd negative blood. The negative blood types, A negative, B negative, AB negative, and O negative, are more rare than their positive counterparts. And while the D antigen is the most important one in the Rh system, there are a total of 60 other Rh antigens, making it the largest of any of the blood classifications. And while these 8 blood types are the most common way of describing our blood, each of these 8 types can be subdivided much further. There are billions of varieties, each classified according to the exact antigens that coat the surface of our red blood cells. To know your exact blood type, you'd have to write it out antigen by antigen. Luckily for most of us, many of the antigens we have don't affect our ability to receive or donate blood, because pretty much everyone else also has them. For example, more than 99.9% of people carry the antigen called VEL. So for most of us donating blood to one another, we wouldn't need to worry about this antigen, as it wouldn't trigger an immune response. But for every 5,000 people, there's one person who does lack the VEL antigen, who shouldn't receive blood from the other 4,999. Their immune system recognizes the VEL antigen as foreign, and if given VEL positive blood, they could have kidney failure and possibly die. But doctors do screen for as many of these variants as possible to make sure to find the best match for a blood transfusion. But sometimes...
All right, now, the VEL is the most lethal antigen. Coming out of the red blood type, were you listening?
Hey, Rick, your mic sound kind of messed up.
It does? It might be though. I'm hitting on something now. I was going to get to the RH factor. Is it still messing up?
Yeah, it's still messed up.
Hold on.
Sounds like it's on speakerphone.
I'm on audio settings. I'm on.
That sounds better. Oh no, no.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Yeah.
So again,
Can't hear you.
you can't hear me at all now?
You sound like a robot.
How about you, Randall? Same thing? Everybody
It sounds like you're on speakerphone.
again? Oh, they but it should be good now. It should be. Still? How's that?
Same thing. Yeah.
Same thing. Yeah.
Hey, Chad, how does
Chad, how does
does-
Oh man, they bugging too. Okay, hold on. Out.
you froze?
No, I know. I went out for a second. I'm gonna put y'all up. Y'all gonna come back up there. Y'all be up there. Can you hear me?
It's echo.
Yes, I can hear you. Sounds like an echo.
An echo. Hold on. I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna see if I can clear it up now. Now it's nothing. Is that a little better? Now, how's that?
It's still echoing.
It's still echoing?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yeah, I hear it. I know what it is. It's still. All in the Verizon phone.
Hey, Rondo, can you hear me? You hear me, Rondo?
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear you good. You're not having a delay or nothing. You don't sound funny, so it sounds fine.
Okay, I was thinking it was my internet messing everything up. I got some slow internet out here.
Yeah.
I guess it ain't always me then. There we go.
Everybody still there? We had a
Yep.
There it is.
we had a
I can hear you now.
there you go. All right. Okay. All right. They're gonna. So anyway, and now it's. Oh wow! They yeah.
It's like it's cutting you off.
No, I just because it's laughing. How's that?
Still an echo.
Damn, they really fucking with this. All right.
Still an echo. Make sure it says echo cancellation. Make sure you enable that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now. I don't know if it's Melon, because Melon will have issues like this. Check 1 2. Can you hear me?
1 2.
All right, keep talking real well.
Yeah, that's the.
It's
And
cutting you off.
because we're talking about a very
Can you go on your computer?
well. Started on in a whole. For some reason, I've been over there. I've experimented. It's done. Trust me. Cache, everything.
It's just cutting you off now. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, they cut me off?
Yeah, it's like you'll say words and it's choppy.
All right. Still acting.
Let me see. Well, I'm not hearing the
Can you hear
echo.
me?
I can hear you if you keep talking. See if it's choppy though.
Okay. Yeah. But hopefully it's picking up for me anymore. But the bell, that's the most needed antigen in the blood. And like I said, 1 out of 1,000. And that is because it's wrong. That's called manipulation, going over. And AB, and when you see those who have the RNA factor, it's more experiment because we know that is in tune with another being and another man. They want people to hear to believe it's a monkey. That's their manipulation.
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah, it's still, yeah, it's still a little messed up a little bit. This is what they do. Let me go right here. On settings. Let me see. Horn.
It's clapping.
I was checking it because that's yeah. And I don't mind saying this stuff. They were talking. And it's on the wall. That goes in and everything. And that's these, but you see when it happened, right? When did it happen? After I played that and I started discussing, we can always pick it up at another time. Man, I can be on I go on the laptop for that one. Where that one I can just really get, change and everything. And I get my outside, my Bluetooth, my not my Bluetooth,
Right. Oh, you
but
said this is connected to a Bluetooth, you said?
no, this one right now, it's
Okay.
off.
Got it. Because I was gonna say that
Yeah.
could be interfering with it. Yeah.
I do have a Bluetooth mic I can connect to my phone, but it
Right.
won't be the same.
Right.
It won't work at all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We go run. We must have to check out.
Yeah.
I should do that myself. Hold on, let me see something right quick.
Cool.
I guess it's still acting up a little bit.
Yeah, it's still choppy.
Yeah. All right.
Got to get you some interfaces and audio equipment too.
Well, you know what? I can get it on my. I can have it on my car.
Right.
Actually, because I used to have that DJ, I used to have that on here, and they had all these cancellations.
Right. Navi Poet says if you are using your internet for another page, the signal is feeding both and could cause sound interruptions. So I don't know
That's
if
a
you
fact. Hold on. How's that?
keep talking.
I guess it's still lagging.
Check one. Oh, say
Because
something.
it's
Yeah,
very powerful.
It's still choppy. Yeah.
Wow. It's messed up. Yeah, and that's the reason. And y'all need to accept the rationale of the reason. Because they do this with everybody. You talk about key things that proponents, they start acting crazy.
Right.
And whether it's AI or whatever. Because it don't know no different.
Right.
No, they don't know.
Right.
It's been fine up to that point.
Right. Yeah. How did you play the audio through the phone? Did you play it directly through the phone, or how did you do that?
No, outside of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know something messed up like that. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And it's nowhere near it. It's just, I have things saved.
Yeah. When you drop that, it just start going crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because that's the stuff that it don't like truth. When something's programmed, it doesn't know what's true or not. You mitigate it. It's not about belief either. It's programmed. The same thing they don't. Your children run around calling themselves cats and dogs and furries and come on.
Right.
Oh, look, I am not woman. I am look.
Right.
You know?
And this thing won't even let me chat in here because I'm trying to give Rondo the link again. Let me see if I can put the link back in the room. Or,
Yeah. Put it in, brother. It's always.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to actually go here to find it. Let me see. I should be able to do it like this. Let me see if I can do it.
Okay, he's back. There's no noise now.
Oh, he's in the room.
Okay. Peace and greetings to everybody that came in.
Dang, won't let me go way back up. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And then won't let me type in the room here. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Copy. Let me do it like this. Let's see if it allows me to do it now. All right, Rondo, check it out. It's there now.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, it's there now, Rondo.
Awesome.
Navi Poet says, hold on. Oh, that's never mind. He said it's Medgar Evers, an Indian. I was still on top there. I thought he just said that, or she said that. Yeah. But it won't let me type in there. But yeah, Rondo, the link's in the room in the bottom there, man. The Perfect Pure says, I wasn't here, but it's happened in the past. Foolery gets streamed in HD uninterrupted. The real deal is laden with technical difficulties and latency issues. Yeah, it's true. The Perfect Pure. Yeah, that's true. Sad.
Yeah, very much.
It's sad. It is definitely sad.
Okay, let me
What up, man? What's going on?
How you doing, man?
What's up, man? Much love to the panel. How y'all doing?
Family, yeah.
Much
What's
respect, man.
what's happening, bro?
What's up, Original? How you doing? Much respect.
I'm good, man. What's up, man? I figured I might as well chime in. They fucking with y'all. I might as well let them fuck with me too, you know?
Yeah, you already know, brother.
Y'all know what it is. We just look. I jumped in real quick to say, look, this is YouTube and China doing their thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like how the brother Darkman put it out there. This is Operation Alice and Operation Dragonfly. Okay,
Right.
And it's all contrived in China. It helps you prove to understand that they all in bed together, and the last thing they're gonna do is shove some nukes up each other's ass. Okay, that's the last thing they'll do. All right, and the war is on the people. The war ain't between Zelensky and Putin. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The war is between the people that's under Zelensky and Putin. That's what the war is about. It's called extermination.
What's that thing the Federal Reserve is about to do? All right, experiment. That socialist social.
Oh, the social credit
withdrawal.
score. Yeah. If you like doing what we doing right now, well, okay, it's gonna be like this. Pretty much like what we doing right now, which is really getting gangster on the internet. They got it over in China now where you won't get a paycheck. Straight up, like you won't get a paycheck. You can't buy no groceries and shit. You'll go from buying a pound of ground beef to getting a couple of cans of Spam and shit. And they've been doing it since 2014.
Yep, no plane tickets and stuff like that. Can't leave the country.
Man. Straight up. You can't get no toothpaste, no deodorant, nothing. Like this is what they doing to people. You can't buy a house. You can't, So if they doing it already, just like with the thing about the no cash bail thing where they letting people out without bonds, they was doing that in LA. Now they talking about January 1st, they gonna do the whole state of Illinois. They like, fuck Chicago, we gonna do the other 106, 107 counties in the whole state like that. So it ain't a matter of if they gonna do it.
It's gonna be all over.
You see what I'm saying?
Damn, that's fuck.
And that's what's up with that social credit score shit. Excuse me. If they've been doing this since 2014, shit, they coming up on their 10-year anniversary.
Wow.
You see
Wow.
what I'm saying? China looking
And
at
it's
us
in the
like,
open. They just saying it in your face now.
yeah.
These
And
motherfuckers.
they looking to do it in such a way to where it exceeds that whole thing with your personal credit score, like through Experian and Capital One. Oh man, it's gonna be 10 times more detrimental than that. Like for example, you know how motherfucking bankruptcy stay on your credit for like 7 years or some shit, 7, 8 years. Man, they talking about
years, yeah.
escalating the social credit score to some shit to where like you won't eat, bruh.
Damn.
Period.
Damn.
Like
And
period.
isn't it supposed to have an effect on everything? Like if like your gas, everything.
Yeah.
You travel, like
Yeah.
everything.
And the little snippets that they give you is when they was talking about the what's the new ID and the driver's license they want to come out with, the real ID.
Oh yeah, universal.
Right.
The real
Right.
ID Act and the real driver's license act and all that other bullshit.
Right.
So
It's
they
bullshit.
already telling you. They already did, you know what I'm saying? They put it on hold because of the COVID shit. You dig? That's back when they shut down all Secretary of States and everything like that.
Well, that was just so they could start implementing.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. They just slowly opening the door. You just hear a creak. You know, and next thing you know, the door wide open. And it's a floodgate.
Right.
You're being overrun. And this is what they doing.
The perfect bill, right? Look, they fake hated on China when they were working with them. We all know that. But see, ain't nothing happened to the crackhead son.
Oh, you talking about Hunter Biden? Yeah, come on, man, stop it. You wait. You allegedly on camera with the crack, with the hoes and shit, right? I mean, I'm just look. Hey, man, look. We keeping it a buck.
Right.
Right. Now this supposed to be you. Now it's like who gangster here? Are we really the gangsters or is it this nigga? Was that not this nigga on camera with hoes and shit? With he had boulders for them shoulders. You dig? He definitely had pearls for the girl. And it was on camera. You understand?
Yo,
And like
every time, like
the goddamn thing that happened to this man.
Every time you show a gun or you taking a sip of beer or smoking a blunt, they're taking still shots of you. Yeah. That goes to that trip.
Hey, that go to Hunter Biden.
If they catch you doing this, it's still shot.
That shit goes straight to Hunter Biden's laptop that they claim they lost.
Right.
Directly over.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like straight up, they captivating all of that shit. I mean, you gotta be like this sometimes because this shit's really fucked up. Like this.
I'm not gonna break up my American flag t-shirt.
Like that's what these niggas is on, man. Straight up, they on some bullshit. You know, and something you talk about all the time, and it's not really funny, but it's got to be some chemicals or some drugs for all of this shit to carry on the way it do, and people just ain't smack the fuck out these niggas. It's got you see that's when you get into the real thickness of it to where like, whoa, this shit is not a game. You understand? It might be all fun and laugh, just to kind of keep from crying, but at the end of the motherfucking day, it's what it is.
Big facts.
You got the president of the corporation. All right? Don't make me start pulling out DUNS numbers and shit. EIN numbers. Don't take me there. All right? You got the president of the corporation's son. They interviewed the assistant deputy director of the FBI. And in regards to when they allegedly came out and said they lost the laptop, which all along they was never going to get a shit up to begin with.
Right.
And the whole time, Rand Paul and all these other chumps, they interviewing him, and he can't answer no questions. But yeah, you supposed to be on the oath, and you supposed to be testifying in front of a fucking panel, And every question they ask you, your response is, you know, I don't know anything about that. I will have to look into that and call you back. So after the fourth or fifth question, it becomes a matter of, well, why the fuck are you here? Get out of here, man. Scram. What are you doing? And again, that's just more proof. It's all bullshit.
Alito.
You know what I'm saying? It's all crap at the end of the day. But anyway, I'm gonna be quiet. I just said my little take. Let me
No, you're right.
Man, you ain't got quiet shit. You need to go there.
Like,
I'm
cause
gonna go out one more time. Keep it going. I'm gonna go out and see what happens. I can change it. Come back in.
The shit is beyond asinine. You just had a hurricane that just crippled about 17% of Florida. Okay. And then at the same time, you want to push electric cars, but you can't explain to me how you gonna get these people out of here when these hurricanes come and they in gridlock because they in electric motherfucking cargo vans and shit. You understand?
Yeah, in
you
California,
sitting in gridlock and your battery just drained.
mm-hmm.
With your gasoline car and you got a bunch of shit in your trunk and in the back seat, you burn more gas, all right? But you don't want to tie that in to the fact that when you overload an electric car and put all that shit in the trunk, this, that, and the other, you kill the motherfucking juice in the battery just as fast like you do goddamn gas tank.
Right.
And one of the crucial differences between that, hell, within maybe half a mile to 2.5 miles, you can get to a gas station. All right? Even if you can get to a damn place to plug your damn car into it, they still say, what, you gonna take, what, 7 days to ship just to get a half a battery in this motherfucker. And then what happens when you don't start holding the charge, like how your cell phone battery getting? Do you understand? What happens then? And you still got all this shit in the car. You know, you got strollers and shit, you got kids in the back seat now, you know, but your damn battery and because you got to understand, it's the same thing. It's the same goddamn thing as a cell phone.
It is.
It's the same thing. It's DC current. It ain't AC. Wherever
Right.
you are at right
It's
now,
right.
the alternative source. That shit is coming from outside. When you deal with batteries and shit, whether they rechargeable or not, that's direct. Mm-hmm. You get it directly from the source. You understand? So now your shit ain't holding the charge like it's supposed to, like these piece of shit iPhones and, you know, some of these other phones that you deal with out here. What the hell you think that ain't gonna happen with your goddamn Tesla? Now we know what they did to Tesla. We're not gonna go there. I went to school for that shit. I you know, they rob you so fucking bad today. They don't even just give you a certificate in automotive. You can actually get an associate's degree, and that shit is that tissue paper is harder than the goddamn certificate tissue paper that they write that shit on. Yeah, asshole, bloody as hell.
And yo,
mess with that.
Mom Maria said something key. Right, check it out, brother. Very low quality products, and we've been dealing with that for the last 22 years.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
We've been dealing with very low quality products for the last 20-something years.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and that was by design. It started when Bush Daddy got out of office, when Clinton was coming in, and they first started sending all those companies to China. They was giving those CEOs and CFOs big ass tax breaks, and really what the tax break was just more money in their goddamn pocket. But they dressed it up as tax cuts and breaks and shit on the news.
Well, we know it was a bigger agenda to that. That's what we are level to see.
That's how we get back to you talking about these fucked up baby bottles that are being imported from China, and you letting your goddamn
toys, diapers, all
we back to that.
Synthetic sweatsuits when all our sweatsuits were gone.
Tampons, maxi pads, rubbers, all that shit.
But it affects melanated us more than it does anybody else.
You brought it up a million times in the past. It's a certain fucking DNA that they're targeting. You just said it 10 times. Oh, I done heard you, bro. Trust me. I'm listening. It's all back to that. And so if people don't, the thing we're dealing with now, and it's getting a little bit better, but we still all notice it. It's that chemical, that drug, or that, or that spell, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that the people are under. You understand? Because you
You already
can't
got
put them up
you
like
got
this,
that, brother. Yeah,
and,
brother.
and ain't nobody went bananas or
That's
even
right.
said nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they motherfucker won't even say nothing. I'm just
They
saying.
want us to be the empty shells that so many of them have been for so long.
Straight up.
Now, with empty shells, that means that the custodians are getting to a certain point, but now it's to find where our energy's at that they've lowered so they can grab it.
Right.
Because see, they want to get through the upper of the domes on the bottom. They want to get through the upper to the creator or creators or whatever. And it's for us not to know the truth of that, because then we would be able to tell them. They'd be able to torture, and they've already done that. Why do you think there's so many missing people?
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting for some of us to tell stories, and there's an appropriate time for those stories. Because it's not going to stop anything that they're doing. And they're not going to be able to stop anything that is coming.
Mm-hmm.
For every action, there's an opposite.
An equal and opposite reaction. Yeah. Yeah.
They've been telling you about who they were for the longest time, whether it be Star Wars or Star Trek, the Romulans and this, that, and all that. You know, and Star Wars, the police.
You got Sporadicus, you got Game of Thrones. You got all kind of carpet butt munching crazy nonsense out here that they didn't put out. You know, they didn't told you in the Troy movies and 300 and this, that, and that. They told you they were boy lovers. Leonidas came flat out and told you, like, they freaking kids. Straight up, he came right out and told you. They was plowing each other in Sporadicus or Spartacus or whatever the hell the name of that show. They was just straight power driving each other. It was like, you know what I'm saying?
What was that movie? The Gods or whatever, when they were Egypt, Sands of Time, or what was that movie?
I didn't see it.
And they were walking, they were all giant, and the people were worshiping them, and the uncle came to fight the nephew and took his eyes. Years ago.
Yeah, you got me with that one, man. You gonna have to shed some light.
I'm doing my best.
But those are just examples, though, you know, of just them putting it in your face. With regardless of the topic, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Regardless of what the topic was, it's an example of a lot of it is right in your face. They got this thing where they feel like they have to tell you, or at least let you know what's going on before they do what they do. It's called having clean hands. It's called having a clean slate, because, you know, you should have done something about it. We said some type of a deal.
Sands of Time is one.
What, huh? What's the name of it?
Sands of Time is one. And then the other one, I just want to pull it up. Okay. Yes, Gods of Egypt.
Gods of, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that shit out, man. Yeah, hey, just text that to me, straight up, so I can look into that. Yeah, because, like, I'll give you another example. Seeing that we on this topic, I don't know if everybody's seen the movie Contagion, but it had Gwyneth Paltrow in it. She was in it for a minute. What was the guy that did the Born Supremacy movies, Born Ultimatum and shit?
Mark
Matt
Wahlberg,
Damon.
one of them. Matt Damon. You're right, Matt.
Yeah.
Damon.
Matt Damon is in it, and Lawrence Fishburne is in it. Sanaya Lathan is in it. It's a couple other people that are in it. But the point that I want to bring up about that, seeing that we on this topic, is that when the COVID shit first kicked off and they was on the news and it was heavy and they was talking about it, they literally read from the same script of that movie. Hey, is that the Baphomet or something? What is that? I could barely see. It's
That's
like
the
a
gods
dog.
of Egypt,
Anubis.
Anubis,
Is
and all
that
that.
in Egypt? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I see. Well, I see two guys. Now I saw something else at first. Okay, but I'm gonna have to check into that.
Yo, that explains a lot. Because you got to remember, there's nothing original that they do.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
As above, as below. There's nothing new under the sun. It's repetitive. Groundhog Day. Over and over and over. Only we can break the cycle.
Yeah.
The problem is fighting and destroying them, they only go increase their numbers. They take
Hey,
a period
look.
of time off. Then they come back again. And they know how we move. They know there's a trigger. And they're afraid of that trigger. They want to subdue that trigger. They want to find a way to beat the trigger. That triggers something in us. Now, the idiots think that they can kill us all. But if we're not here, the lands will give up. It's just order. There's an order to things. They want us to accept a new world order. But how can we when in our DNA will not allow it?
No matter what they do.
Allow them to conquer.
Mm-hmm.
To destroy that which belongs here, rightfully, on this terrestrial soil. Our earth. There's a reason why I read this. There's a reason why I'm reading this. A reason why I'm going to read this. A reason why I'm going to read this. This. And the Civil War books. 1493 and 1491, not 1492, because it's missing too much. Kusa, the gold disc, the reason why I'm gonna read that, because it's important for people to have a closer understanding, because our histories and our knowledge is spread through a plethora of literature, and only we can formulate to bring it together. Some of us already have a knowledge, a knowing. The rest need guidance. That's our way. Our ancestral way. Otherwise, we would have never stopped, and there wouldn't be no education programming system like TV and all that other stuff. That's a perversion. Remember, they live, Roddy Piper, whole conversation.
Hey man, y'all wish me luck. I'm gonna upload my breakdown, my interpretation of that. It's a throwback from my original channel. When I put it up, just pray it stay up. Because I done said that like 5 times. You heard me say it a million times that it didn't stay up very long, man. They the other video I did with well shit, basically all of them, man. I've done several videos that they taken down in terms of trying to break down stuff using, whether if it was a commercial or a TV show or a movie and I'm talking about, man, they they want bullshit.
Yeah. You gotta be careful, because they really on you about that, because you're doing good breakdown.
So, but I'll put it back up and we'll see, because they fucking with me now. The only thing is now they not really giving me strikes and stuff like that, but they'll hit me up in my inbox for stupid shit. Like when I did they age restricted the video I did about the prepaid mail thing, right? But I always age restrict my videos. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that don't even make sense. Why would you do that? Then I did a very extensive video about these movement violations. You know what I'm saying? In terms of what to do. Y'all have heard me say a million times that the problem with most of our people is that when they get that movement violation or when they get that red light camera ticket or whatever, they don't know what to do other than to pay the shit or to pray to God that it don't happen to them. Those are like the two things that our people especially know what to do. And they age restricted that video. And it's like, well, wait a minute. Why are you doing all of this when I got the content set up with, you know how my mouth is, I'm trying to control my profanity and stuff. But again, why would I not age restricted? And I know that I use profanity and, things of this nature. So you come back to me with an email like, well, we're not going to give you a strike this time, but we are going to restrict it for people that's under a certain age. And it's like, well, I did that as I was uploading it. So I don't really understand what you're saying. And that goes into a situation to where it screw with your algorithms regarding you just scrolling through your YouTube thing and you just looking. It screws with that.
Right, it does.
Without the strike.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
and you don't even get a warning.
Yeah. That's why when you got when they did you the way they did you with your strike, I was like, man, congratulations. You know what I'm saying?
And I kept fighting it because I knew what I was talking about was real information. Yeah. And see what Emcar said, man, and I'm telling y'all need to follow my brother Lone Wolf and West Side Garlic. They're informative, even from music's points. But when you want to talk about Mel and all that and certain statuses and stuff like that, case laws, Lone Wolf when it comes to how we should deal with the establishments, corporations. I'm telling you. Mama Red, yes.
We don't die, we must.
Show respect. Y'all can see the chat. Show respect to our brothers, our kinfolk, y'all. I told y'all make sure we all do that. Somebody says hello, Halito, or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, man, look, listen, when you get into the in-depths of that male thing, M. say, I watched the male video, very informative. One of the things that I try to get people to understand, right? Because the post office is simple. We know about it. It's embedded in us. We grew up with it. One of the things I try to explain to people when I do the videos about that is to get them to understand just how much they embed and they crooks like all the fucking rest of them. When you talk about them taking away gold and standard as gold and silver as the standard for lawful money and all of this other stuff, and they switched it over to where everything was supposed to be prepaid and discharged at the back of the United States. Right?
Yes.
They're not doing any of that. They've created security numbers. They've created all capital letter straw man names under the maritime and admiralty law and all this other stuff. And you deal with somebody as simple as the post office and you discover they double dip into.
Yes. Because in the military, check this out, in the military, we have mail call. We don't pay the government. None of us pay the. Oh, but they all the veterans. They work for the federal government. The federal government is the U.S. It's not America. It's a foreign ideology under the crown. We are, and again, listen, we are the Minutemen. Mm-hmm. Now we run around with rainbows and putting wigs on and shit, painting our nails. Who the fuck are we supposed to play?
Right. Yeah. And people that can't let go. I don't know how many brothers and sisters I've seen that's our age or older, and they just can't let go of this. And it's like, well, man, you remember when calling us black would start a fight?
You get shot. You get dope, you get dead.
Yeah, so it's like it's crazy, man. It's crazy how people they don't want to let it go. And that's like how we was talking last night about. To me, I feel like it's a pride thing. It's that feeling of being duped. You know what I'm saying? Like once you discover like you've been had and shit, egotistically, some people can't think about it from a perspective of a narcissist. You know what I'm saying?
I want to ask the panel
shit like that. Yeah.
Hold that thought. I want to ask all of y'all, Westside, Long, Randall, check this out. What do we have to gain or what do we have to lose by acknowledging or not who we are?
By acknowledging or not acknowledging? Acknowledgement? Exactly. Well, shit, I put you like this here. We done lost everything by walking away from it. So the only thing that can happen now is we gain it all back by acknowledging it.
West Side?
So, like you said earlier, you said something very powerful, Red Wolf. You said, the land will give up once we walk away from it off our ancestral land. And I like to equate or equate. I'm sorry. Land being like a battery and a charger, and they want us to basically be the wrong battery on the wrong charger, if you will. So the more we spread out in our land, the more we move out to Montanas and Washington states, and not just one sector of land. I always preach on my channel, just go out in your land, just don't live in one fucking section of it. And just like what original Lone Wolf said, so I agree.
Rondo?
I think that you gain everything back from accepting it because you're out there crying for reparations or restitution anyway. You just don't want to give up what you knew.
And why? Because we're being misled by who?
People that look like ourselves.
And not Zionists.
Certain entities based upon 3051C. Whether it be the Black Caucus, ministers, preachers, imam. And it said, and they're told to be our leaders when none of us ever proclaimed any of them our fucking leaders.
Right.
We have always been guides. As in the military say, a guide on sets a flag and lets you know what platoon and what direction, because he is right in that position behind the AR pocket, right? To be. And he leads from the front.
Yeah.
But is not a leader because there are directions where to go. And if we now have the proper people telling us our directions so we know where to go, then we're being misled, misrepresented, and who's doing the misleading and misrepresentation.
Right. I agree.
A Truma. What's going on, Matthew?
Peace, Matthew.
Let's see what we got in here.
Much respect. Much respect.
Mama Red, Matthew Cooper, the perfect pure TM. Much love to y'all. OG Green Machine.
Woo! They in there. They in what chat? Tearing it up. Shit. Woo!
Yeah. Much love to y'all.
Appreciation.
Yeah, that's why I chimed in. I'm like, oh, when I kept hearing the echoing, and then I think West Side started echoing for a minute too. I'm like, yeah, they fucking with them. Let me go and jump in here.
And you was just one.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm off on the weekends and shit, so I got off work today, and I'm like, I'm gonna just chill out. But when I saw that, I'm like, okay, let me get in here. Because I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, you the one that got me started with the third channel. Because I was just gonna say, fuck it, man. You know, I was showing people how to authenticate their birth certificate on the state and federal level on my original channel. They didn't like that. I went around and made several videos when they tore up the city over the George Floyd shit. They didn't like that. I got on their radar when they started preaching the whole stuff about they were setting up trauma units in the damn parking lot, which is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard of. The first thing I thought about was MASH. I'm like, you niggas didn't win MASH in the parking lot because of COVID? Get the fuck out of here. What did you teach you that?
How the music go on that show again?
So like I told Red, you know what I'm saying? I went around to the University of Chicago. I went to a hospital called Jackson Park, and I went to a hospital called Holy Cross. You dig? All when that shit was going on, when you heard about it 24/7 on the news about these niggas setting up MASH in the parking lot. They didn't know that shit going on, bro. And you're not gonna tell me that the University of Chicago Hospital ain't killing with the best of them in the top 3 in the country. You ain't gonna tell me that if there ain't nothing going on right here, then these niggas is lying. Loyola University, you understand? It's like, nah, man, y'all miss me with this bullshit.
Listen.
Visions of the things to be, the things that are withheld for me. I realize and I
Mass soundtrack, niggas. No copyright. I can't play the whole thing.
Shit. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the music. Right.
We about that life, goddammit. We about that motherfucking life, goddammit. We about that life, goddammit.
I told you, man. My mama was with a Vietnam veteran, man, for about 12, 13 years, man. Straight up. I'm telling you, man, for real. You know, and I grew, like I told you, that was a blessing for me to grow up and to hear this dude talk. And you know, it was before the story I told you all about last night when I went back to live with him as a grown man and I would hear him wailing in the street in his sleep. This was back when I was a child. It was good to grow up around him and to see him and how he would act and how he talked and the way he moved. Because all them guys are gone now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them guys, man, you know, you could kind of put Red in that category. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these brothers, they stretch so thin. It's not a lot of them. You know,
Right.
they're not in abundance and shit.
Right.
And they dropping from whatever reason. It could be PTSD. It could be that shit you talking about.
Dropping like a mother.
And all that other crazy shit. It's like, why would you do some shit like that to a motherfucker when you know goddamn well they was only supposed to be on that shit for 3 or 4 days? You know, so to put that connection to growing up with him and watching MASH and hearing the song and shit, which
I grew up, I still watch the motherfucker on YouTube. Gilligan's Island, Andy Griffith show. Shit, I'm not that like.
But when I did them videos,
60s and 50s,
they've been on me ever since, man. Because like I said, that's what it sounded like to me. This was back when it was all over the news. I don't give a shit if it was C-SPAN or MSNBC or 1, 2, 3, whatever the fuck they call it shit. They were saying all this at the same time. I put that video out then, man, with a couple of hundred subscribers and got 1,300 views off of it.
Wow.
Like people were sitting back in the University of Chicago hospital, which I told you is it's a compound. It's a giant compound of multiple hospitals, all in one, a couple of children's hospitals, and etc. But it's also connected to the university itself, the actual university. You know what I'm saying? So it's just this big one giant. I ain't no telling how many acres. Right? We'll put it like that. We'll translate it into acres. Ain't no telling, man. You're looking at maybe 10,000. Maybe, I mean, it's large, it's huge. And you drive through that and there's nothing going on. But all the while on the news, they trying to scare the loving shit out of people.
Yeah.
You know?
You said something, right? With the Chicago Hospital, the LA Hospital, New York Trauma Center, right? You know they send a lot of special force operators, PJs, and, you know, SEALs, ODA to learn shooting trauma. Before they go to combat.
I don't, what do you mean? Like,
they use us fighting one another, murdering one another, shooting each other. They send military individuals in them hospitals in their training to learn how to deal with trauma before they go off to battle.
Oh, it makes it more efficient.
MPs, PJs, pararescue, special forces, Marine, Delta, MARSOC, Army, Delta, you know, Green Berets, you know, Rangers, the medics, you know, the Navy corpsmen, you know, work with the Marines, SEALs, the medics. They send them to the major cities where we're killing each other to learn how to deal with trauma. So when they're out there fighting, they employ the same skills that they use on our. It's all an experiment.
Wow.
But our people don't learn how to do it. We just commit to the bodies for them to work with.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Everything we do, from being $1 trillion spenders for this economy, if we were to stop buying shit, they would have to lower the prices of everything.
Yep. That's true. But you $12 trillion spend, but you only make up 6% of the population.
If our people would stop the bullshit and you see the goofy niggas ain't gonna stop. They still running into the Chinese, getting the nails done, not knocking the Chinese. They don't know half the products they're using that's toxic, and running all, getting the jeans and the next car and everything else. If they stop just for a week,
Shit.
Come out to the country. You'll
and
stop
the
spending money in
brothers who are
that.
with us,
Mhm.
That shit funny as hell. Yeah, they still go to the nail polish.
because all the rich people are buying at the thrift store, the thrift shop. Seriously.
Mhm.
See, these are the things that I propose. And until we get the community with the land, where's Trauma Hawk? With the land, and we get together on that land without interfering ourselves to our own egos or inferiority complexes and build upon that land, we're not going to change shit. We're going to say remain fearful, the biggest consumers, and everything else. Stuck in a lie. Calling ourselves black and everything else, and we're not going to rise above the kick. It's going to see in a week a couple million of us dropping dead, and everybody go, wait, what was something to trigger in certain individuals? They're trying to be very careful and not allow that to happen.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely don't want to activate us. That's
Niggas need to stop being woke and awaken themselves.
Yep. That's why they're so methodical with it, because they don't want to activate us. Like we was talking last night, we are the sleeping giant. When they say don't poke the bear, that's us. It's us.
Forgot what the Purple Fear said right there.
Historically, that's who it's always been. Yeah. Look at the chat.
Hey, look at OJ Green. What you talking about? What? There was just a boy in chat. I know that's right. And we got a live motherfucker right here. And look. And what MSH say? Miss H, how you doing, beloved? She said, OG, you what? You better do something with that. Number love all of y'all. hey, we gonna keep going that. You already know, Fizzle. You already know my Fizzle. You already know, family. You already know my Fizzle. You already know. Yeah, I know. Hey, M. Cart, say that again. Say it, I'll put it up there, but say it louder. God damn it. And now, remember, it's not the Chinese people. They don't hate us. You gotta remember, it's influences of certain individuals, just like here, and the governments. They all work together.
Right. Yeah.
Ruda, and
see,
way goes trouble.
They don't want to hear you talk about how when these people come over here, they instructed to deal with us and handle us in a certain way, specifically us. And when you try to explain that shit to our people, they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear that. You know. And I was cool with a guy from Ghana for a long time that told me that.
Yeah.
And this was years ago.
How to deal with us.
This was years ago.
And who do you think teaching them? Who do you think's teaching them?
Yeah, and when he said they, it's like I could pretty much understand who the fuck they are, because they got to take a test and make sure they understand English and they understand certain other things, and it's during that time period or that interview or whatever, however you want to call it, that's when they go into that with these people.
They're the ones teaching. You want to say alphabet boys? More power to you. I don't want to say nothing. I just want to go.
Right.
They done screenshot every one of them motherfuckers, and I ain't talking about.
Yeah. It's like, because you know who they are. You call they whoever the fuck you want to call them, but we all know who they are.
Exactly.
You know?
Because nobody else has the backing, the finances to do it other than them.
Yeah. Yeah.
We go around the world, teach people how to break dance and pop the lock and dance and music and rap, and they go around teaching everybody how to fuck everything up.
They I worked with.
So what's tyranny?
when we talked last night about me being an election judge, I worked with an African guy. Now, I'm sorry, he was Nigerian. I apologize. Excuse me to you Nigerian brothers and sisters. My bad.
Right.
But
They all the
he
same to
still
me.
had an accent and everything. He ain't born here. And you know, again, this is why I tell people, I told a coworker this today, just today, and I tell people this shit all the time. When you talk about voting, I don't want to talk about what party and who's running and this, that, and the other. We're just talking about what we know of as voting when you go to a polling place. If you end up getting an election judge, I don't even want to talk about this shit. I told a coworker that just today. I tell everybody that. I don't even fucking always, we got to vote these fuckers out. I just bow my head and walk away. I don't even know that rubbish. It's nonsense. It's complete and utter foolishness.
It is. At the highest fucktivity level.
And this is what I'm waiting on, because I have a lot of predictions. Some stuff fall through, some stuff come true. Let's say that the damn Republicans take the House and the Senate, right? When shit don't change, what they gonna say then? Just like they thought Joe Biden was gonna come and clean up some shit when they was giving out the fraudulent loans and this and the other. Yeah, Joe Biden, this nigga still rubbing Ben Gay on his knees, his elbow, and his fucking jawline. But he's gonna come in and clean up some. He got the icy hot and shit, this old bastard. You know what I'm saying? And just like how we talked last night when Red was talking about how it's so much turmoil between our sisters, like they really going at it. And like how I said to him, it's like, well, you know, they running out of options. They don't know what the fuck to do. Everything they ever tried, that fake it till you make it, and hey man, I'm just keep my head down, stay over here and shit. Hope they don't see me. And all this other food shit is not working. It don't work. I'm an introvert and I'm gonna stay alone and be by myself and this, that, and the other. You the one that go missing. We don't even know where the hell you at. I mean, I'm just saying. So, but I don't know, man. I mean, I know, but who else know? Who else willing to say something? Who else willing to do nothing? You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, this ain't, so this ain't my thing, but I'm highly against immigration, all that kind of stuff. So I don't, them Africans, them Asians, all of them ignorant. No, but a majority of them are just they in the way. They in the way. They got to go. They got to go back home. They got to get the fuck up out of here or something.
And not only that, how in the hell are the descendants of some immigrants gonna tell everybody who legal and who unlegal? And how you gonna have so-called pale-skinned people talking about we need to take our country back and all of these immigrants? It's like, well, your mommy and your grandparents might not be immigrants, but your great-grandparents damn sure are.
Right.
Do you understand? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, ma'am?
Yeah, they all in that black boat, man. They don't know who they are either.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I'll be talking to people I know, and they'll be like, "Well, I'm just a European guy and I'm in America." I'm like, "That's all you know?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, they don't know who their great grandfather is either." Straight up.
Yeah, and that's when you get into a lot of that. If you go a little bit deeper than that, when Red talk about the motherfuckers being orphans and shit, or not them, or maybe necessarily like their grandparents or great grandparents. One of them motherfuckers was an orphan, and that's how
a lot
you
of
get
them
off
19 and 20s and 40s people that I end up getting into conversations with, and they're the ones that trip me. I'm like, bro, y'all just got here.
Exactly.
They'll be talking about inventions and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, that was before 1940, bro. That was already here. They just come in,
Man,
and go with the little white label.
I'm going. Listen to this. Tomahawk got 40 acres, right? I'm gonna go and help him set it up, and I'm gonna move on that land. I'm selling everything in this motherfucker, and the first thing is to get about purchase 3 or 4 trailers, and I'm gonna get to work on my inventions.
Right.
Trust me. That's all I'm gonna say. and
yeah.
add to that land.
You got to bring that range with you too.
I heard that. And that's
We make
decent.
that.
That's a
We'll
nice
get a
little
bobcat
truck.
and build a high enough burner where we can do what we need to do.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. 40 acres ain't
We need
bad.
to come together, and we need to come together very soon.
Yes. Yes.
We're all so far, but yet we're so close. We're all so far, yet we're so close. Being alone will look like family. Well, we all look like family. The thing
Man.
is, we look like family. All right, y'all. Here we go. We got some here, right here. Check this out. I know y'all saw it.
Voting is cool. I don't circle, but it's merely
Yeah.
what
Oh,
it
weird.
is.
People knocked out the chat, had to go out and come back in. Honey, they messing with everything. You back though. That's all that matters. Check out what he's saying. Brother, you got to come on someday too. I think I can put 6 people up on here.
Yeah, you got locked out of the chat.
And everybody, all these folks right here tell you, I'm all, and I've said it, I'm about everybody partaking and sharing. It's not about being wrong or right. It's about how we elevate. And if something is not going to elevate, we don't have to dismiss it. Well, we can put it somewhere and say, well, we're going to hold on to that. We're not here to fight and argue or nothing. And I love that.
Right.
It's cool on the surface, right? And he's right. Voting is cool on the surface, right? But it's merely but a dream. And how many times I tell you, both parties are the same. One's fast, one's slow. December 23rd, 1913, a 187 went down and would forever change the world. And he's a fact. And you know what he's talking about? Who was murdered, right?
No.
1913, people. Let me see if I can pull a picture up. I like pictures.
1930.
Y'all know how I am, man.
I have no
My things
idea.
right now.
And see, I got to get off into that, man. I get into so many laws and statutes and codes, and like I'm so deep off into that shit that you know what I'm saying. I need help. Like what he just dropped right here. That's the shit I need help with because I can't study it all. I can't do it all. Just like I could talk about some of the stuff that I studied that other brothers and sisters don't know about. But that just goes back hand in hand that we can't learn it all by ourselves, and that's why this shit is so important. You know what I'm saying? Because I have no idea who this person is. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, and then not only that too, it's fraudulent because you go against who you really are. You know what I'm saying? They say voting merely validates the theft as an American Indian. I do not vote. Ain't no one's damn fool. Yeah, it's because it's a corporation and what you are doing is willingly participating in slavery. You are willingly putting yourself in it. You literally taking yourself from your inheritance and what you are entitled to and say, I'm going to give it up and be a carpet munching bend over boy. Like that's literally what it is. Now it's all done under fraud because you don't know that. You're in the land of Nod, right? You don't realize that. But that's what it is, man. Like, man, look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. I know we done have people come into polling places, man, and this is on you pick an election I worked, right? I ain't talking about no specific one because like me and Red talked. I worked the Obama election when Dorothy Brown ran against Mayor Daley and shit, and I worked all that shit. I know damn well, man, we was breaking protocol when people were coming in there voting, and I know damn well these people have voted somewhere else, or it was a scam or something. When you've done it for quite some time, you realize what's going on. And when we talked last night, like I said, we would go to a little training class like prior to that actual election. Who is that? Okay, I don't know who
that is Leo Frank. I know history, and I just know 1913, and that's all I know. What changed the course of politics and everything else.
Okay,
During and after the World's Fair. Because see, just like that bitch in the elevator with Tim and Till, the same thing. They always have a lie to construct a narrative for our downfall. It has been ongoing ever since 1875, from the change of command to 1945 in the Reconstruction era.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, brother, go ahead and let me know. All right, perfect. Am I wrong?
You talking about the elevator for you talking about in Black Wall Street?
No, this right here. No, I'm gonna read. Leo Max Frank, April 8, 1884, August 17, 1915, was an American factory superintendent who was convicted in 1930 of the murder of a 13-year-old employee, Mary Faith, in Atlanta, Georgia. His trial, conviction, and appeals attracted national attention. His lynching 2 years later, in response to the commutation of his death sentence, became the focus of social, regional, political, and racial concerns, particularly regarding anti-Semitism. Today, the consensus of researchers is that Frank was wrongly convicted and Jim Connolly was likely the actual murderer. What it did was it changed the whole political dynamic, regardless of the handshake of the betrayal of mulattoes. In 1875, as I said, James Stewart, 1845, the movie which I spoke on many times before, and all the movies he's been in, who was a major in the army, a staunch racist in Hollywood. All right, Wonderful Life.
Yeah, right.
Did not be in the movies because in 1945 we still controlled everything. That was what they call the hostile takeover of our government. There was no such thing as a White House. It was still a Franklin House because Benjamin Franklin was a nigger.
Right. Yeah. So you the first person that told me that about that's what it was called prior. You see what I'm saying? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was the Franklin House prior to that. And I done been to DC. I done been through damn every crevice of that. And I didn't know that until I met you. So I'm gonna keep that shit in mind.
Mama Red, we can do
sense.
anything. Remember what I say. We can do anything.
And that's something that's not talked about.
No, it's not. Why would they teach that? Why would they teach that? Your spell check's fine. We can make out whatever you're saying. 4 brains are better than 1. 4 hearts are stronger than me. And 4 stomachs, wow. We can take it in.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we're not here for the masses. We're here for the few.
Right. Many are called, but few are chosen.
Man, we love y'all. Lose your fear, you will gain your power. For every action is an opposite action. Thank you, Miss H. The magical Nietzsche. I love the way you spell magic. Oh yeah. You're talking about the fuck shit they wanted people to do and go along with. I understand. I feel that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect sense. Appreciate that. That's Mama Red, yo. We have so much to gain, and we've already lost everything. But we have not really lost nothing because everything we believe we lost. The key word is believe. When you stop believing in a lie, for every action is an opposite action. What happens? The thing is, commensurate, we're not together until we become one.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing will ever change. We all have a position and a reason for being here. Do we illuminate that in the Hawa, or do we darken it in the Jannah? Remember, Anastasia, they're our enemies. That's what it means, our enemies. They wanted to write them off, claiming they were the Anastasia. When most of our people didn't know that it was being an outside word, not an inside influence, which they are not the Anastasia. They are us. Anastasia means our enemies.
Now let me do something real quick, Red, in the chat real quick. I want to clarify something really quickly. This is to Perfect Pure. They painted everything and everyone white to hide the truth, hence why it was illegal for us to read and write. Now I just want to touch on just that part about it being illegal to read and write. When they give you that narrative about our people not being able to read and write, it's not literal. Right? You have to understand that part. It don't mean like we was illiterate and we just didn't have no form of reading and writing and education of our own. It's not literal. That reading and writing was their shit. Like, for example, I could show everybody in the chat how to send mail through the post office for free. That's what they mean when they say reading and writing. The contracts and shit, right, that we enter. For example, shit, I don't know how high the number is, but the vast majority of our people don't realize that when they get pulled over by a policy, because it don't say police, it say policy officer, that is a contract that he's trying to get you to get into. And what we know of as a ticket, a moving violation, an infraction, that's the words that they use to cover up contract. So when you talk about read and writing, it's that. It's their bullshit. They didn't want you to learn their shit. And they translated it and they turned it around back to the perversion that Red talk about all the time. They just pervert everything. They just piss on it and just fuck it all away. They created that shit. It's really a contract, but they say, no, we don't want these niggas to read and write. But
and we didn't sign it in blood. We didn't sign it in blood.
Right. And then it was a situation where they can never learn how we move. They can't learn the fact that we're taking everything we learn about them and use it against them. Hence is why bartering and trading is not talked about. People scoff at that when you have a conversation about Bitcoin. They
speak on the other thing. Speak on the other thing. Speak on the other thing. You're giving them good information, but speak on the other thing. That we're uncivil, free, and wild.
Oh yeah. And that's why
we travel on our land. We don't commute, drive, or operate.
Right. And that's why they say most black men don't have a license. It's right. It's like, yeah, because I'm wild and free. Fuck you. Got no damn license. And that's been historical. That our people don't have a license, or it's suspended, or it's revoked. And it's like, yeah, because we never wanted that shit to begin with.
Kim, it's all right, brother. You know I'm in there. We are the true Briggs.
So just remember that part. When they talk about it being illegal to read and write, what it really mean was you wasn't allowed to learn the scam. Because we had our own everything, our own education, our own sense of doing shit, the technology and the knowledge that we had. So for them to use that term, we couldn't read and write in a literal sense, like literally, that's complete nonsense.
We had alphabets, we had a written system and everything. It's not and they confounded that with war and re-educating the children.
Yeah. To be able to make that statement work. We didn't want, it was illegal to read and write. Bullshit, read and write what, nigga? What you talking about?
And we built everything. With the help of our Anakin brothers. That's why the Ankh is very important to us. Mm-hmm. And that war
Yep.
between the custodians and Anakin is real. That's why my father's side, the tribe, were the giant killers of the custodian. The giant, yes. And alcohol took that away, and the murder of my great grandfather, my great great grandfather, my grandfather drunk himself to death, and my father had a seizure in my arm. And I'm the oldest out of all four of my ancestors. That's tough there. Wow. And that's on the Chickasaw side. Wow. Let me see what they talk about in here. Standardization. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Standardization, yeah. It's pretty much how that worked. You know what I'm saying? They made it the standard. They took away I need to
what
drop
was
some
done.
tea. You goddamn right.
Yeah. Yep. Because it's like there's no way that we could be the people that we are, and they could use the term we couldn't read and write in a literal sense. That's crazy as hell. We invented the first car, plane, everything. And you mean tell me we couldn't read and write? I need to know what it was we couldn't read and write. Like we need to get into that. You know what I'm saying? Because that don't make sense.
We're the greatest mathematicians and everything. We were given the highest honors in technology, and that's why they've been reverse engineering everything to use against us as we have been dying off on our ancestral land, named after us. And there's not even no commensuration. No commensuration. There's no gratuity or anything, because some people don't know. And the ones that do know, they're the boule and the fake masons, the cultists, the false gatekeepers. Right. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, and it's true. That's the only way to put it. That's 100% true. And you know, I even have to say that from what I've seen from people that I know, especially somebody I've been knowing for a long time who just got into the Prince Hall thing, it ain't even been 2 years. From where I'm standing with this person and somebody else, a lot of these people they're not wise. They're lost too. You know what I'm saying? And I can translate that into, you know, the story they told you about Malcolm X, you know, being, you know, drug addict and doing all the shit and going to prison and finding Islam only to meet his demise. You understand? By niggas from where I'm from, the biggest traders, some of the biggest traders.
Right. And I translate that too with that into that, because a lot of them, you have to be lost. Just like a lot of them that are
Mama Red, do not attempt to hold a dialogue with a lot of people.
You never know what a person knows.
Just advice.
To be,
keep it with the small consortium, because in there you will find those closest to you are farthest from you.
Hey, I'm gonna say this to Mama.
Go ahead.
Let me say this to Mama Red. With me coming from the background of homelessness, right? And that's nothing like, you know, everybody understand that. But at the age of me being homeless, I was a child when I became homeless, and I was homeless and alone. All right, and what I'm gonna say to Mama Red about that statement is that I used to listen to homeless people. I used to talk to them. That's how I discovered that a lot of people that are homeless are smart as shit, and they weren't always that way. That's how I got into that. That's how I could tell her I could defend homeless people when it come to that shit. I done met too many of them. Too many of them that had too much goddamn sense. And it's about what you've been through. You know what I'm saying? You're damn right. It's 100% the truth. You'd be surprised. People have been through so much that it cover up their beauty. It cover up their greatness. Because they've been bogged down with a bunch of negativity and just evilness and foolishness that you don't see the rightness of them anymore. So I would agree with you, Mama Red, on that. I straight up. You'd be surprised what people have been through in their life. You'd be surprised.
Well, to a degree. As far as when I'm talking about, as far as asserting your knowledge, first we must recognize that we have the knowledge, and all the knowledge that we've attained allows us to be humble in that walk. Because right now, what we're doing could be seen or construed as reckless when it's not. The thing is, it's not about reaching a whole lot of folks. I always say, people, I'm not here for the masses. I'm here for the few. The few could be the masses, but it's not for me to interfere or to express, because I don't know the numbers. Those who seek that which I or anybody on this panel may deliver, or anybody else that may come on, are the few. Now we know many are going to look from the masses, but we know only a certain percentage are going to require or accept. So we don't have to speak to everybody, but everybody's listening. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, see, with me,
what do I say, right? You're speaking riddles.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna say that. What I was gonna say is that whole thing about it's gonna really be the few and not the many. That's all tied into the pale wolf and the dark wolf. All right. Now I don't know the story, but I know that when we had the conversation about that, that's what the damn Cain and Abel and all that shit mirror. It's like, well, I need to hear the story, but I can put certain things together. The pale wolf and the dark wolf, the Bible got a lot to do with that shit. That's where that come from. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to make a little bit of sense, even though I ain't never seen the movie. You know what I'm saying? Which is the story that, you understand what I'm saying? So it makes sense, man, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. This shit makes sense. It makes more sense than it ever did, at least to me.
I'm gonna share something in the chat, and we'll see what y'all think. I love this. I'm slow at typing, excuse me.
All right, well, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Read first. I always first in my room. Mary, and the etymology of certain things. And my knowledge. Like I said, I'm fortunate, and my uncle tells me all the time, he's 80 years old in Detroit. I was the last unfortunate one to have met my great-great-uncle. We raised him on my great grandma and my grandma and grandpa. I didn't see the fortune until people reached out to me and said I need to do this. That's why I'm doing it. Did you get that? Are y'all still reading it? Are you paying attention? Maru, B-Tree, is where they get America, which is the original Vikings, America, Maru. The reason why we were the Republic of Tartaria, the center of all. For everything out in here is older than everything out there, for it is the true old world. That's why I have a book upstairs stating that. And there's many books and literature that point out to that. And that's why I'm here to teach this. So you can say marry as in joy, like gay, not the misrepresentation of what gay means, like a fag, which is sick. But Mary, Meru, or the merry people, the land of old. Meru, that as an ad, not an abstract, but the beginning of, from, and to. Merrick, America, which they called us in the first 300 years, that for some reason was eradicated and erased. By who? Who took over our printing shops? Who redirected the focus, and it made sure war it's been nonstop here with us, on us, from us. War has been non-stop. Has everybody read that? West Side. Original.
I can hear you.
Did y'all
I
read
can hear
it?
you. Yes, I did.
Original on what? He must be taking a deuce. What do you think?
Doink, doink.
It sounds like a riddle to me. I'm trying to figure out what it's. Oh, I'm trying to.
It's not a riddle.
That's not. I'm trying to understand it.
It's not a riddle. It would be to the enemy. You know,
right.
This is ancient.
Right. It's the book of scroll. I mean, it's the book of story.
We knew what was going to happen to us.
Yes, sir.
We delegated to certain women to ensure this was passed down. In old stories, when they cooked, when they washed you, when they were hard on you. And sometimes they get carried away. Abuse, death happens. Because it's a very trying time that was never meant for the women to do. But the women have kept us in libations of our truth. That's why they're so important. And the men, so important. We are one. There's no 50-50, no 100-100. We are one.
Right.
And you see how they created the disenfranchisement through music and everything else to have us at each other's throats for the last 3 months?
Definitely.
And yet everybody pick up their guard, right? And carried on in their frolicking of foolishness. So pay attention to what I wrote.
Right.
Oh, was that good, featuring an OG Green Machine? You already know what. And now you boys, you want to it's all right. They're doing it to us all, sis. You know it. So that y'all get it. Screenshot it, save it, and look further. All right? It's in books. It was in newspaper and meant to be hidden. Original Lone Wolf, you there?
Oh yeah,
You
I'm
bought-
listening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I can.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm here for the few. But the masses will listen, and that's why we need more than my voice, more than my vibration. Frequency is only one. We have multiple frequencies that should be all. Our power is not in just self. Our power is across our planes. And there's no middle. It just exists. And until we come together, our frequencies will be unmatched. And when we come together, they'll be matched. And then they'll really be unmatched by any outside influence. So they must keep us
Divided. Yeah. And see, it make more sense when you know if you heard it 15 years ago or 10 years ago, maybe not so much. You know what I'm
but it's always
saying?
the first. And the first is the most important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's what you do with it.
Yeah. It make way more sense today than it did. You know, and I'm only speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for anybody on the panel.
Exactly how you should speak, brother. Don't clear it up. No, you're saying shit.
But it makes more sense now. You know, way more sense.
You know, there's nothing new under the sun with this question I'm about to ask y'all, but with this recent news and Southern California and all that, what do y'all think was going on down there in the political spectrum and all that? What y'all think about that?
What happened? What happened?
So Nori, what's her name? Nori, am I getting a feed? Is it feedback? Can y'all hear me?
Well,
Yeah,
I can hear
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It sounds like it's Nori Martinez. She was the
racist.
Yeah, the LA City Council president resigned apparently about her racist remarks that happened last year, talking about, you know, this little so-called black child is a monkey and this and that and da-da-da, and she's going to try to disenfranchise and red line and redistrict so-called black people of California down there and in LA and all that. So, you know, and I knew a lot of these people are Latinos.
Hey, what's that? I'm gonna say a key word. What made her think that I was all right to say that?
Right.
Black and Mento.
Right.
Well, you know
now,
what?
do you have a better understanding of this right now? What I put up there?
Yes, I do.
It applies to everything.
Right. It was written.
Hold on, man. I don't see. I can't see.
Would y'all like for me to read it?
Yeah.
Would y'all like for me to read it?
Sure.
Yeah, because I can't see it. Did you put it in the chat?
I'm gonna take it off and I'm gonna read it. We kill it, we save it. We rob and we are robbed of it. We lose it and it is with us everywhere we go. But none of us has the power to stop it marching or to stop it, for it is us. Again, we killed it in the beginning. We saved it. Big Mama, the baby's tit in the white baby's mouth. We robbed and we are robbed of it. We took everything from them and they took everything from us. We lose it, the state that we're in, and it is with us everywhere we go. We're the biggest spenders. But none of us has the power to stop it, because we won't stop it marching or to stop it. We don't know how, for it is us.
So now, what's your interpretation of that, though? I'd like to hear you expound on it.
I just gave it.
Oh, those are your words? I mean,
They're old.
I'm asking. Huh?
They're old. They're old. They're ancient.
So now, okay, good, right, good, great. So now, what is your take on that? What do you think?
That's what I said, that we knew we were fall. They're ancient. We are our own worst enemy and problem. And we can solve everything and anything, accomplish anything, but we choose not to. Even though we can choose, we choose not. So we can stop it, we choose not to stop it.
Yeah.
There's an end, or it is us. We are that wall. We are that obstacle, that hole, that pothole. We are that crevice, that vast distance of land we can't cross, but we choose not to work together to find a way. We are that.
I've been saying that for a long time, and that's why I asked you. That's why I asked you what you thought, because I agree with that. It's always been us. You know, like I give you an example. You know, when you get the white man talk, oh, the white man, and the system. You know, they don't say the white man no more. They just say the system. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I get from that. You're not going to do nothing. You don't know how. You don't have the drive or the desire. You know, and that go back to what we was talking about earlier.
It has nothing to do with anything or anyone other than us.
You. Yeah.
It's our story.
You don't have
We
the
kill
drive.
it.
You don't have the desire. You don't. Yeah.
We save it.
Yeah.
We rob and we are robbed of it. Our energy is either good or bad. What does it do? The decisions we choose are not always the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can feed it or we can dismiss and not feed it in.
Right.
We give to it or we keep robbing it of what it's due. Allow a order or we can reestablish the order that needs us.
Yeah.
It is us that creates every problem or doesn't solve it. And that's why they got us so divided.
Right. Yeah.
It was our first problem in the very beginning. The division is a crevice of an influx of insecurities and negativities and things that were never meant to be. Hence, where they get the story of the forbidden fruit. The pale wolf and the dog wolf, younger brother betrays older brother, has nothing to do solely with just this land.
Yeah, I got you, man. Go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing.
Yes, it's not time for me to tell a story. I want don't get it twisted. I'm giving parts out. Y'all don't get it. With turmoil, y'all think it's pain. Suffering is also when you have something good to give. The people might go, holy shit. And you know that you know the percentage. I'm not going to explain it no more. You know or you don't. I don't know nothing. But I'm grateful for the little things I do know. My grandma used to say, you're the last of you're the last of your kind, Jamie. I know now. One. you know, it's important for us to come together. It's so important that the word important is minor compared to how truly important it is. But our people refuse. They create every excuse to rob themselves. They have every ideology. I don't have a car. They steal from themselves. We have become a people who can't even ask a question unless we're under the influence of drugs or we're just greedy. It has to be everything in drama-filled ideology before we would ask. And most will not respond or reply or give because of the corruption of our energy. We killed it. Well, how do we save it? Because we can save it. That's why it's the second word. The most important is not always the first. Sometimes the runner-up brings the key. I don't know what to say. And I know it makes sense to some people. And that's where you have to research. You have to research everything you can and search yourself. That's why always say, stop looking out the window, look in the mirror. And you be a reflection, not a reflection. Am I making sense, guys? Everybody? Oh, okay. Quiet.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Michael Jackson said he was starting with the man in the mirror. He asking you to change his ways. He told you a long time ago. He said, I'm asking him to change his ways. The man in the mirror. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So I get it, man. I completely understand. And it's an individual basis thing. It's you, it's me, it's the man or woman standing next to you, in front of you, behind you, on the next block from you, across the alley from you. I get it, man. Straight up. It makes complete sense.
And we know the enemy's there. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
you know, it's with us everywhere. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, they got a program for you and shit. Just enroll in this program, you know.
Thank you. I'm saying too much.
They supposed to be giving out for anybody in California. I don't know if y'all can verify this for me, but I just heard they're supposed to be giving out stimulus checks to the so-called citizens of the state of California. You know, I can give you Dennis number if y'all need it, but is that true?
I don't know.
Can anybody that's in California in the chat or anything like that, can y'all confirm that? Because this is a statewide thing. It's not federal. So I think it's supposed to be about $1,200, $1,300, $1,500, some shit like that. But yeah, that's what I heard. In California, you know, like I said, statewide, it's not a federal thing.
Stimulus checks, how much?
I think it was about $1,500.
Damn, again?
But see, that's part of what we were talking. No, I was talking to somebody else about this. You know, we was talking about the social credit score, right?
Right.
They got the other thing on the back end, right? To tie it all together, right? Because remember we was talking about the social credit score and how, you know, if you get a low credit rating because that Barack Obama won shit or whatever, the credit rating go down, and instead of getting, you know, some ground beef, you get a can of Spam, right? Well, on the back end, what they're trying to do is the universal basic income. And notice that word basic.
That's right. They want to look at what people spend, and they can see whether it's on food and when it's on certain amenities. and they want to keep
But
it within that dynamic.
but also it's going to be based off the merit system. That's where the credit score part come into play. So that little you dig you're supposed to get every week or every month can be increased or decreased by what you say, what you do, how you wipe your ass.
Total control.
You want to wear nothing but cotton t-shirts when they want you to wear polyester, well then you get dinged for that. Right? You know, you take more shots and shit and don't care about what's in it, they increase your shit. You feel me?
And you can't say no.
Sell out your neighbors.
Yeah. Oh, they started that with COVID. Like, you know, motherfuckers that ain't social distancing around. It's like, man.
Oh, that red flag shit. Where you can tell on your neighbor or whatever, and all that bullshit.
Yeah, you tell them they come pick you up. Yep.
They've been doing that to us for a long time. That's what they experimented on us.
Mm-hmm. Straight up. So it's like, yeah, all of that ties into it. It's a giant web they weave. You know? Man, that's crazy, man. It really is.
Now y'all gotta help me with the chat now.
The elephants are no better. The elephants? What elephants? You talking about the shirt?
Oh! The
One of the
perfect
fake
said
conservatives.
Democrats are in a frenzy because the dedicated base day had for no damn good reason. At all is gone. So they're talking. It's politics here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. You know,
Midterms is next month.
Oh, okay. I see it now. My bad, Red. I can see it now. It's scrolling past, and I'm like kind of focused on it, but I'm not. Okay, I see it. Democrats are here because they dedicated base day.
No, we was getting deep. That's what we do. That's why I said Mike. No, you do that, brother.
Yeah, but the thing about with the Democrats, I don't like. I'm kind of like you, Red. I don't like to say the names or those terms, or, you know, titles and shit, statuses. I don't like giving them no more energy than what the hell is already got.
Exactly.
I'm just at a firm belief that you can call it Democrat, Republic, you call it fucking snot on the ballot. It's all the same, and it's designed to do what it's doing. And the only thing that's going to stop it is the people that's just like, you know what, man, I'm sick of this shit. And that's just the bottom line. That's why I don't like to use those terms. And I've really worked on getting away from black as much profanity as I control that black shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
But you know what I love?
We've
hit on this. And Mama Red made a comment. Red is funny, but he's both very knowledgeable. Check this out. He said the elephants are no better. It's exactly what we keep alluding to. I keep getting these things. I'm like, vote for what? For one side, choose whether they're going to do slow or fast, or the vote on the bullshit that you already voted on.
Right.
But I waste that. I'm not giving you no energy. That's done.
I'm gonna put it to everybody like this, right? And this is something that everybody can relate to because we're all in this. When you talk about Democrat and Republic, liberal or whatever, there wouldn't be certain schemes and scandals that's going on for what they would consider to be conspiracy theories, because that's what they call it. When it comes down to things about taxes. And I use taxes as something that's specific because everybody is affected by it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to whether or not if you're a Democrat or a Republican, ain't nobody talking about the fact that paying taxes is voluntary. You see what I'm saying? And none of them talking about the fact that it's really us, so-called Democratic or Republican or whatever. We're really the ones that's supposed to pay taxes. You know what I'm saying? Lori
We're the only ones who are not supposed to pay taxes.
Huh?
We're the only ones who are not supposed to pay taxes.
Right. Exactly. And what I'm saying about that is that's another angle of how you can tie them both together. They're part of the same web they weave. You see what I'm saying? They're part of the same web that they weave. And then one of them motherfuckers gonna tell you, you know what, West Side, nigga, we really the ones that's supposed to pay taxes, man. You don't have to really pay taxes. And when it come down to it, Red, the other people don't have to pay taxes either because we didn't set nothing in stone for them. You see what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, I was trying to be quiet, but I'm gonna say, but it applies to everybody.
You know,
Taxation is theft.
Exactly.
you see what I'm saying?
What amendment?
Now,
What
because
amendment,
these
people?
are set up, because these people set up their corporations and shit, we don't have a tax in place for them. You understand? See, they've already went outside that 10 square mile boundary we call Washington, D.C. That's what the fuck they had coming, period. They done went way from God knows here and there and everything in between, and they usurped everybody. We didn't get a hand in that. We didn't get a cut, nothing. And we just talk about taxes. We ain't got to moving violations and parking tickets and shit, and how these goddamn corporations lease some part of the land to another corporation for 100 fucking years. They leased the Chicago Skyway to another corporation for 100 years when they both corporations, and can't neither one of them motherfuckers own a goddamn thing because they fake. Corporations ain't real. So how the fuck do you claim anything? How do you claim this crystal is yours and you're a corporation? You have no body. You have no soul. I'm just saying. We didn't get a cut of nothing. So until this shit is redistributed the way it's supposed to be, we don't even know how to tax motherfuckers that are already here. We don't even know what percentage or what place to put them in. Because they kept it all for themselves. After they
Well, you know what? They don't care about the money because it's really all about us. No, it is. And I'm not pushing that hate vernacular, but it's a certain party infrastructure, whether you want to say the head of the corporations or whatever. It's a small percentage. And like I said, it reaches everybody, but everything that we're talking about for us applies to everybody around us.
Yeah.
Right. And most people don't get it. It's not about being right or wrong here on this panel. It's about, now I'm not saying this to you, Long. I'm telling this to the chat. This is so Mike, this is where we expand. Everybody's opinion is not wrong nor right. It is something to explore. Mm-hmm. Now we say something based upon the fact that is literal, and so today, that's a whole different something else. But when we are expressing ourselves, be mindful and respectful as we will be to everyone, and that's how we come together. We start somewhere, even if we're not used to doing something, and we allow ourselves to actually, for once, be nurtured in something other than what we've been nurtured in, which is not nurturing at all. Okay? Mm-hmm. Grow, because we have no other choice but to. But how you grow and how you mitigate it, it's up to you. Okay? Exactly. All right, going on. My apologies, brother, but sometimes we gotta.
No.
People.
No. I just want to help. Everybody, but in particularly our people. I want us to all understand, and to help them understand that you can look at Democrat and Republican and voting. You can look at that as the same lie they told about it was illegal to teach our people how to read and write, because our people have taken that shit literally. You know what I'm saying? And I want people to understand that, man. I want them to really understand that shit has no merit. It has no fucking.
What is critical race theory? CRT. Low. Speak on that. Mm-hmm. CRT. Critical race theory.
Well, you know what? When it comes down to critical race theory, I just tie that to eugenics, and I keep moving. When you really get into critical race theory, some motherfucker better than the other, and it's usually the motherfucker that's better than the other is the liar. Or it's a false narrative. The motherfucker that's better than the other is giving a false narrative. Like, I leave it alone. I don't go no further than that. It's eugenics. I'm sorry, man, but that's how I look at that shit. It's straight eugenics.
And we are robbed of it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? How it
Yeah,
applies?
because we placed at the bottom. Yeah, we placed at the bottom. Usually the one that's placed at the bottom is unjust, is unjustly placed there. You know, and that's the eugenics part. You want to usurp into everybody's mind that this is the true narrative.
Yeah.
When in reality, it's fake, man. It ain't real. Everything is perverted. Remember, it's turned upside down. It's inverted. All right,
Yeah.
we back to
Upside
that again.
down, inverted,
Yeah.
backwards, reverse. It is everything. Literally.
Yep.
That's the mother. When you see it, it's like it stands out. It always stands out when you look at something. It's like something ain't wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, but you don't want to ponder long in that area because you got to keep 360 because now you're giving off a different energy,
Right.
and giving off that different energy, people are gonna look at you different. Sometimes you're gonna look at them. It can be frightening if you're not secure in your own, but you'll see darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You ever look at somebody and make eye contact with them because it's that's how important it is when you see when you start practicing it. The first thing you'll do is like a cat or a dog or an alligator, even with their eyes way over here, is make eye contact. And with me now, it's natural, and people will speak or I'm giving off a different energy. It's all the time. My boy Chad say, "Damn, why don't I walk up like that?" I look everybody in their eye when they shake hands. You know, people, oh, nigga, your hands down there. I know what's that. We'll meet in the middle. You know, I do that. What's up? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, when we met, I looked you right dead eye to eye, and I said, I always look people eye to eye, bro. You know, when we came here shooting, Trauma when he first came out the vehicle, I met him outside, looking right dead in the eyes with his shades and his glasses on. I could still see his eyes in the direction of the light where I had him. I just do it automatically. I was like, okay, this is gonna be fun. That's all I'm gonna say to that. We had a good. I think some things will start growing more and more. Those get to grow even exponentially. Once they lock in to their ability to be able to focus without being everywhere, being able to hear one sound and know others are going on, but it's that one important sound. We used to be able to hear for miles. Yeah, we can't even hear that on the block now. Unless it's a big boom or somebody yelling. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We nurture these young ones without the lies and anything to confound them.
Hey, wait, hold on, Red. TP family for 1 second.
Huh?
Thousand partners, baby. For 1 second, man. Check this out. OG Green Machine just said, I got 4 cars and 2 motorcycles at LAPD, and they know all of them. They steal whips out here and auction them. What do you say? One LAPD, that's one of the LAPD licks. Got 1 truck with 8,000 tickets. Never hit the windshield. Nigga treatment out west. Hey man, start sending them niggas some tax papers.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to get their attention.
Wow.
Start
I've
sending
had a
them
car
motherfuckers,
stolen
you know,
from me too.
like the county. You know, well, in reality, when it come down to the tickets and shit, and I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all. When it come down to all those tickets and how they do motherfuckers, you can loop everybody into it. From the cop who pulled you over and wrote you the ticket to his commanding officer and shit at the fucking police station, right down to the clerk, the judge, and the motherfucking prosecutor. You can send all them forms to all of them motherfuckers. You could be a real douche nozzle with that shit. So I'm my bad for cutting you off, but you know I am
No.
It's like
that's what it's all about.
$8,000 and tick, they stealing niggas' cars and shit. So basically, you just seizing motherfuckers' cars for whatever you want to seize it for. He say something about the tickets ain't never hit the windshield.
Yeah.
So
wow.
So how the fuck how you even find out it's $8,000? What they do? Send you some shit in the mail or something? How does that work? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You go to find out about your whip and they say you owe $8 grand. Oh man, look. they corporations. You say you out here in LA, they got DUNS numbers, man. California, the state is the state of California. That's why they use a two-letter acronym,
Yeah.
CA. Now, if you somebody like Red, you should remember when they used a three-letter. You dig for the state.
KCAL.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And they did away with that because they was trying to fully switch it over into being a corporation. So
Exactly.
the state of California has a DUNS number,
And
and
different states,
the,
and
the
different states within
subsidiaries,
California,
huh?
and different states inside California.
Yeah,
Michael.
the different. It's what they did was they created a pyramid. Y'all remember the pyramid schemes and shit that they was doing from back in the day or whatever? It was basically like an umbrella corporation where the little motherfucker at the top feed them up. I mean, the little motherfucker at the bottom keep feeding the people at the top, and they keep going up. And,
Yeah.
and it was a big pyramid scandal that went on back in the late 90s, early 2000s. What it is basically under the fact that the United States is a corporation, but under 15 subsection 15B, they also list their subsidiaries, and that's when you get into the department of this and the state of this and the state of that. You know what I'm saying? It's a chain. It's like McDonald's. Like that's the best way I can put it. So not only is the state, like what Red was just saying, not only is the state of California a corporation, but all of the counties and shit, all of the municipalities, the Los Angeles Police Department, the San Francisco Police Department, the San Diego Police
All
Department.
corporations.
It's a chain. It's like a fucking subway or something. You know what I'm saying? And they all are registered. They all got DUNS numbers. They all got EIN numbers, which signifies that they're a corporation. The most important thing about this is all of that signifies that you don't have to contract with a corporation. That's not what. So when that police officer was trying to give you a ticket, or like in this case, what he was just talking about, you took my car and told me I had to pay $8,000 and all this other shit. And I never agreed to nothing, and you never gave me prior consent, and I never gave you, you know what I'm saying? I mean, prior and informed consent. You know what I mean? So prior and in a nutshell, what it is, when you contract with somebody, you gotta explain everything to them. It's called knowledge, where you have to lay all the cards on the table, all the A's and B's, X, Y's, and Z's, so they can make them sound decisions whether or not they're going to the contract. When you dress your as a government, but in reality, it's fraud alone. And that's what they've done. They got everybody in the United States as government, i.e. the land. Meaning they're sovereign. But how can that be if you got an EIN number?
That's right.
Businesses can and not real. It's not binding if you say no. But they give you they give you the red light camera anyway. Or those toll tickets that they send in the mail. So start sending tax. Hey, listen, this shit distorted. I can hear it on my end. They don't want y'all to know.
Check out what Navi Poet said here. I know you. Did you see that when she stated about as far as California State?
Yeah. Well, you got the email I sent you.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm talking about her, the sister in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You know, I know. I'm saying it's it's exactly what it is. California State, she does believe. You know, it's what she says, U.S. versus USA. It's California State, she does believe, is different from the state of California, which is exactly right.
Okay.
Because the California State is like looking at D.C. on this, how many acres? Because You know, I mean, a lot of people don't want to see that because they're not taught that. Or when they told that, they don't want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, and those, now those are facts. You know what Washington D.C. has its power at? It's not over the country. They made everybody believe that because they're supposed to make sure for our safety the infrastructure is sound. That's what we did. The buildings, nothing was weak, about to break. Bridge wasn't going to come down. Roads were, brick or cobblestone or paved. They took over our system and they perverted it. They didn't know how to mix our concrete when they came here.
Mm-hmm.
How we paved our roads. That's written history. As far as those in the truth of Tartaria or whatever you want to call it. All right. I'm a historian when it comes to certain things. That's what I do. And I make it my business to further study it. And I've been doing it since I was in, what, going to Marco, since I was in middle school. The majority of books, like I said, again, there's a whole lot of, you know, chewing the meat, spitting the bones is a number of ways you can put it. The thing is, it's better to have several books for references or sources to be able to equate what shouldn't be there versus what should be there, and then to be able to look at it and say, well, is it even real? Because there's a lot of books put out in history that never, things that just never existed. It's a complete fabricated lie. And there's not a lot of books that can back it up. But when you get into reading certain things based upon a history that is kind of known by certain people that existed, who had went to certain places, visited certain places, whatever, was involved with certain individuals, then those books you kind of look at because they like to brag. Equals something big with the darkness. And what happens is they write about it because it's new. We forgot everything because it was old. We didn't need the new because we were still performing the old. Are you paying attention? Are you getting what I'm saying? I like to go because it's important. I see things 100% different from most people, the majority. That's not because I'm saying it, because everybody says that. Most of our people don't even have love. There are a lot in our also called tribe or communities who are there with all good intentions, spreading the information, but they're full of resentment, deception, and hate. I see it all the time. And they're never going to accomplish anything other than keeping those who are still at the bottom of the bottom of the barrel, down in the bottom of the barrel, not knowing that they can literally climb out. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect
Makes
sense.
perfect sense.
Oh, it went to the top. Why did it do that? Oh, my phone's acting retarded. Yes, Navi, you keep doing that too. You hear me? See this right here? And she's been doing it for a minute. I decided to do it because I had so many books and so much information to share that just shooting it from my head, most people can't. It's hard for people to accept it because they go, "Man, you getting too theosophical." I mean, not the, you getting too philosophical and shit. No, I'm sharing my growth and what I understand and how I perceive. And it's not that because I perceive something based on some knowledge or history or whatever. It's because I search in myself. I mean, the deepest search. I don't want to convince myself of nothing. You dig? And that's why I'm where I'm at. But that's why I say it's not for the masses. It's only for the few because only the few will get it. The majority won't, but it might take. Remember, I said this earlier. It might take some of those few to be able to reach those others. I'm not here for everybody. I'm here for a few. But everybody has a voice. Everybody has knowledge, and the more people discuss it, the more it comes out. Where the original go? And
I
look,
think
you
it
sitting
killed. I think
there,
he dropped.
and Randall sitting there, blanket all around you cold. What?
The chilly weather came out.
I know.
It's
It did. It did. Right now it's about 70 degrees, and I don't have the AC on. Well, you know me. I like the house to be about 60, 68, 60. 68 degrees. I like the
You
cold.
like being in the icebox. I don't like it that cold.
No, I love the heat too. You know me in the sun, but I gotta be naked in that motherfucker. But yeah, I take cold showers.
I'm working on that. That one's kind of hard to get down right now.
I don't use deodorant. I use lime, like organic lime juice. You know, I don't get stinky nuts. Where the original lone wolf go?
I think his signal was bad. I think it dropped them off.
Huh?
I think it dropped them off.
I think he just pulled out. No. He I know he had ate something. I know he was eating at one point. He might have to go to the bathroom, but he'll come back on. Oh, but anyway, everybody has a story to tell. I'm gonna keep reading, but every evening I'm gonna have open mic because I think everybody's story is important. What I'm talking about, remember, I'm not saying it is. If I say something that's based upon a fact, it's because it's a fact, right? Whatever I say, and I need to, because we have a lot of guys and people, like ladies and gentlemen who have come in, right? We all have our way. And though I always just profess I don't know nothing, let's just put it in this direction. I have a world of travels, doing many things. So much. And I would have never done this. I had well over 300 people ask me, Red, you need to do YouTube. You need to reach a lot of more people. Even my grandmother, before she transcended, like my service dog. The same with the sleep. She says, if you're not meant to be a preacher. You need to tell those things, even the things that I forgot about. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. And I found it very important to bring people in, and I kept saying it, and I had not done it. Our brother just sent a voicemail to me. I just got on vacation. His phone may have went a little, you know what I'm saying, dead or something like that. We'll check it out. I need the link again. Hey. Put the link in there again, brother.
I posted it for him.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Good. Damn it, I should know you were doing it. I didn't mean to say you was wrapped up in the robe. I mean, I could see everybody. I thought it was kind of funny. Because I know I was down here asleep last night. It was about 68 degrees.
Original Lone Wolf joined.
I put on my red sweats, man. And I like the cold, but it was cold. On the floor. Yeah, he should be there. What? Okay, there he goes.
Yeah,
Hey, I
man.
saw you send the voice. But I didn't, you know what I'm saying?
They fucking with us, man.
Yeah, I know
Like,
that. I said he'll be back on. Something's going on.
they when I was hitting y'all up, telling y'all to send the link again, the audio is terrible. Like pretty choppy.
Was it lagging?
Yeah, I can hear myself lagging and chopping up.
Your sound did go away, like if it was in another room on here.
Yeah. But yeah, that's AI or alphabet, whatever you want to call them. That's them doing the
Don't
shit,
acknowledge
man.
them, brother. Yeah. Don't even acknowledge him, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even acknowledge it. We know we know that it's whatever it is. You know.
Let me
I was
see.
like, wait a minute, where's my brother? Hold on.
The library is
We got one that's in Alaska. The other one, they keep bringing him in and out, messing with his voice, and the other one, they like, we definitely gotta keep him here because he get more facial expressions than anybody in the damn world. No, hey, look, we have reached almost to the 4 hour mark. I might have to chop this one up. Thank goodness I'm recording this bastard. But then I might leave it as is. Yo, we had a wonderful panel. Our brother was Westside Rondo, my brother Lone Wolf came in. We have excellent audience. And it, man, look, y'all are definitely in the know of many things. Um, I mean, the information. Pay attention to what like M Card, what everybody's putting out there. Follow Navi Poet and everybody else who has a page. um, I mean, you can't make this up, people. Airflow is good. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good, but it's been a magical panel. I mean, like for real. Like I'm not. Y'all know I'm not gimmicky, but damn, this has been a good panel. I have so much to think about. Very good. Very enlightening. And I appreciate y'all more than anything. And you know how I am with the ladies and the gents. You know what I'm saying? But damn, this is nothing but like gratuity, like in the highest like level, like love. Like you know they say cross your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag. This is where they, and it's like when we shake, you feel the pulse. It never lies when you're in tune with yourself. All right. I respect everybody that came on. And before we shut it down, in order, West Side, Rondo, Lone Wolf, would y'all like to give some last words?
I don't know if cool is there, but I'll go. Just share the info with all your family that's listening. If they don't want to accept it, just gotta move on.
I'm gonna close by saying much love to everybody, chat as well as the panel. I appreciate y'all. And I do concern myself more with the people that's willing to make effort. And to the ones that are not, start making those efforts, and I just gotta move forward with those around me that are willing. So much love to everybody. I'm here for everybody. Check out my videos and share them if you feel the need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to be able to put everybody's YouTube channel in here. All right, and I'll make sure I make because it's on my regular pages, and we gotta add. I think I put the original Lone Wolf in there. Well, we need to make sure that somebody's a moderator is going ahead and putting in, you know, Red Wolf, West Side, and the individuals. I appreciate it. I haven't picked anybody. I didn't think I would need to, but I appreciate if any of y'all would do that. Okay, you know, and West Side. West
He
Side.
might be asleep.
I think I heard you. Did y'all hear him?
Oh yeah, I heard him. Who's that? Was that Rondo or was
It might
that
have
West
been
Side?
West Side. You want to have any last words, brother? His picture kind of froze. Oh no, he's fine. We can't hear you, brother. We can't hear you. West Side. Can't hear you. I can see you. They can't see you. I can see you. We can't hear you though. froze again. He might be having issues over there. West Side, can you say something? Can't hear you, brother. Yeah, it's freezing. Yeah, it's freezing up. I can see everybody, even with your what you call it off. West Side? He's not there.
I don't know.
Hey,
His screen changed.
let me turn that back off. I think he out. He stepped out. No, I mean not left, but he probably had to go to the bathroom. So we will wait. But I have no problem with waiting. It was a frozen picture. I could see him. I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I ain't moving. What side? You back? I'm not going to unblock you on camera. His mic is unmuted, so. Take a look then. Yo, what side? I unblocked it. Okay, y'all. Damn, where West Side go? Well, hey, some of y'all in chat got his number. Give him a call. I can't call him while I'm talking to y'all. I mean, well, I could hang up and just start calling.
I got call.
Appreciate that, the perfect pure, Mama Red. I'm sorry, OG Grain, Nabby Poet. Yo, and it goes up. There's other names. M Card. It's Rand. Well, you already hear Perfect Pure, original. You already hear Mama Red. You already know that. You already know what's up. Definitely. Damn, there's so much. Okay. Why is that doing that? Okay. My apologies there, Nabby. I always like to give shout outs, and sometimes I don't do it, and this phone's acting crazy. Wow. The screen is like bugged out. Well, all those who came in, we appreciate everybody coming in. And, we love y'all. That's a fact. Mama Red, only. Appreciate it. Well, you know what? I think he's out, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and turn this camera off, and we're gonna sign out, and then I'll get with him later. I'll give him a call to make sure everything is.
I just called. He ain't answering.
Oh, you did? Oh.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
I just called while you were talking.
Wow. All right. Let me. I hope he's all right. Damn. I really don't want to hang. I really don't want to let it go. I want to make sure you're all right. You know what I mean? Like, West Side. He in Phoenix too. Wow. Well, hey, look. We're gonna sign off, and those of us who have this number, we call him.
Yeah, call him.
Okay.
Call. Hey, Red, let me know, man. If you get a contact.
No, I'll hit
me
you
up.
up. I'll let you know, family. Yeah, definitely. And
Okay.
Ronald, you call too, bro. All right? Because that's not West Side. And if it gets like four, look, I want to lead this up actually, but it gets like 4 hours and something's wrong. And Phoenix, Arizona, I don't know where he lives at, but we know it's West Side Kool-Aid. I don't know his other name. That's why it's important that we know them names too.
Right.
Because I could be on here and all of a sudden have a witch guard and be laid on the floor, right? Now,
Yeah.
it's been on for a minute, and that's not West Side. You feel me? And ain't nobody that damn constipated either. Okay, sorry. I don't want to leave, yo. Y'all reading the chats?
Yeah, we can't hear you or nothing.
Y'all reading the chats?
Oh, my bad.
Is that West Side?
Yeah, we was closing out. All right, my bad. All right. He said he was on the phone with a client.
I know. I figured he was doing something. That's all that matters. I didn't want to think it worse, but I was just, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right, well, cool then.
I care about my people, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, I care about my people, bro. I care about my people. So that allows the history to open their guest channel. Yes, it does. Well, no, not that. I have a few other things on my phone. So it's not that you see them whole. You see a like an outline of them. And his was stuck, and I was like, I thought he was still there. And when I hit on it, he wasn't there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And me, I know West Side as far as the internet. We're always there. Always. But his business, I was like, in my head, I was saying, maybe he's. But I was like, I hope he's all right. And you saw how I got stuck. We all like, we ain't going nowhere. I mean, that's the nurse in me. Yeah, I went to nurse school, became a nurse. I wanted to be a doctor, but that was too much. I already spent too much time in law school. You know?
Hey, check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, man. I thought you either knocked out on the floor from lifting too much heavy weight, or you had a deuce and a half. You just couldn't get out. You probably one of them blue goddamn pocky chips. I don't know, man. I started getting worried. Shit.
No, I was talking with my clients. It's an echo. What the hell's going on?
Man, because it was frozen. I could see your outline when you're off.
Oh, really? Damn, that's weird.
Yeah, I got some shit on my phone.
Yeah, it's been echoing for the last 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But you know, hey, I love it. That's why I jumped in. I always know they messing with me, so it's like it's all good. This is beautiful.
This is who we are. But West Side, some last words, brother. Please. I wasn't going to leave without Moses throwing the stick down. We already had Moses telling his brother, Lone Wolf, and then check it out. And then homeboy who wanted to pull the knife and we got to wait and sell our clothes for the coin. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere, bro.
Hey, I mean, damn, it's an echo.
But, you know,
Echo's killing. Is it echoing on you?
No.
Yeah.
Not here.
Damn. I'm just gonna say real much respect. You know, I'm in full support here. It's an echo, so I but
I don't hear it, brother. Just go on.
I don't know. But just much respect. That's all. Just much respect.
And what do you think about the topics tonight?
All the topics are very important because we're covering the organic and inorganic, and also getting back into balance. So, I appreciate this.
Man, much love. You already know. We got to get Lone Wolf out here. We got to bring his damn 44 Magnum, 45. Whatever. We got to get Ryan to bring your ass over. You ain't that far away, nigga. Hey, everybody, come on. We sleep on the floors, sleeping bags, tents. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And sisters, Mama Red, all of y'all, Navy Poet, stop through. God damn it. Everybody's welcome. People always come.
I just need the coordinates.
It's a big echo. Oh, what the?
The coordinates? That ain't no problem. You already know, Ron.
Yeah.
Come on. Everybody. Anybody. Come the fuck on.
Yeah.
We need to get as many people out here. I know people say, well, set a date. Well, everybody that sets a date, they're hustling people. Inside you, if you stop looking out the goddamn window and look at yourself, I guarantee you everybody don't know. No, it's beyond faith that I have. That word faith is so minimal. I believe in order. And I'll put my damn location on here. It ain't like the enemy don't know. And here, don't nobody want to pull a Waffle House jit because it's just that way, goddamn. Trust me. You'd be looking like Swiss cheese. And we don't need that. And I love my panel. I love all y'all in chat. And again, I'm going to be reading tomorrow in the AM. That's right. So thankfully y'all ain't smoking a little weed is cool. Having a little drink, cool. A little wine. Every night, in my heart. And then tomorrow evening, we're going to do open mic again. We're going to do open mic from now on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But tomorrow we're going to do it again because there's some other topics I would like to pose and then see where y'all really at. Because, you know, I brought up the SCS. Original Lone Wolf went hard in that. Medgar Evers, because the importance of this communication and conversation, because of where it's going to take us, and the fact that when you start talking, you're always targeted.
Right.
Even though it's different now, but you are. To know thyself and to remove all fears, you must have knowledge.
Right.
Right now, we walk with a lot of knowledge and sleep in lies. So, who are the fact checkers but foreigners? As if we're supposed to stay stuck in those lies and equate even the partial truths they tell. No, you are the company you keep. That's how I'm gonna see you. So if these individuals keep lying about history and everything else, fuck a fact checker. Because how are they gonna fact check one thing but not correct the malice of everything else? They are nobody but part of the goofy agenda. I say it again, goofy agenda. If they knew what I knew and a handful of others knew, more than enough, they just stopped the fucking their tracks.
Right.
All right? But when you're shown things, you're allowed to do things. What we were saying earlier about, I see that roadkill, everything good is not always good. And instead of dealing with it with the love and compassion of setting off the road or burying it, I become obsessed with it. Jeffrey Dahmer, ring a bell? Ted Bundy wanted to be a lawyer to assist in what? And turn around and assist himself for an affliction. Do you get where I'm coming from? There is Hava and there's Jannah. There's no fence. There's no in between. They exist. What a wonderful panel. Everybody check on out, and I'm an end stream right here. Mad love and respect to everyone who came in.
Peace.
Much respect.
Peace and love, everybody.
Much respect, y'all.